Alrighty. So let's see if everything works. Let me do the announcements and everything. I had it automated on YouTube live streaming. That's why I'm like. I have to figure out how to set up the bot again. Am I even live? I don't even know. I guess I am. Yeah, okay, perfect. Seems to be working. That's good. That's good. Here we go. Just bear with me while I set this up. Okay. There has to be a better way of doing this. I feel like, okay, there has to be an easier way for my community to get notifications. Hopefully we can figure out how to set up the bot so it does both Twitch and YouTube uploads and notifications like that. I don't know if that's possible. Hopefully. Let's toss it on Twitter as well, just for good measure, and then we'll hop in. Let me edit that real quick. There you go. Okay. So, one of the things that we, sorry about that. It just takes me a while, you know, getting used to the new platform and everything. Just bear with me. Because the Twitch live streaming is vastly different than the YouTube. Mentioned that before, but it's just gonna be a learning curve. At least I got the chat to work. At least I think it does. Although it hasn't showed up yet, so that is not a good sign. Like, I haven't seen anything like the bot show up in... Oh boy. At least I got the bot to join the channel, so that's good. But it's not showing up in the overlay thing. We'll have to figure that out. But anyway, yeah, so last thing we did was pretty much work on the MSQ a little bit. And the last thing we noticed is that Ardenveld was apparently fallen in battle, and Ferdola got him out of there. And now Alpino is very worried. And that is pretty much where we left them. Because then the donut event happened. So we moved over. Alright, let's hop on in, shall we? Right. Hi, Selene. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? So we're trying out Twitch. I believe... Are you on my friend list? I think you are, aren't you? The surname of your character is also Selene. This is gonna be a mess to browse through. Yeah, your era. Yeah, exactly. That's good. Happy to hear it. Oh, at least my chat works. My chat widget that I set up. Thank God for that. So yeah, this is a lot different than YouTube live stream. I don't know. Do you prefer Twitch over YouTube when you watch streams? Probably, right? Because the chat experience is just better at Twitch, I think. But yeah, we decided to do the live streams over on Twitch now and move the uploaded content on YouTube. Yeah, most people do, I think. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. What I really like about Twitch, definitely one of the main things is this is so quick, you know? Whenever somebody would subscribe on the YouTube channel, sometimes it would take half a day or even while the stream was offline for the notification to come through. Whereas on Twitch, it's very immediate, which I like. It's much better, to be honest. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. It helps, you know, trying to build a new community or like a viewer base over on here. So I appreciate that. Thank you. How have you been? Like, had a good weekend? You're doing all right, at least. Right now? Oh, what happened? Was there something not all right before? Yeah, the delay on YouTube was massive. Yeah, the thing with YouTube is it's really not, I guess, set up for live streaming. Like most people will go to Twitch to watch streams and will go to YouTube to watch videos. And YouTube is working on their landscape for streaming, but it's just not there yet, let's be honest. Like, even people that I actively watch YouTube videos of and want to see live streams of, the notifications just aren't there, you know? Maybe through the YouTube bot, and like, I don't know how you got here today. Was it through my Discord ping? The everyone ping? I'm not even sure. Are you in my Discord? I think you are, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I have no clue. But yeah, oh yeah, you are. The Discord ping. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you want to have that sort of thing go on YouTube, you have to really do the Twitter, do the Discord, do everything else. Whereas I think if you have enough Twitch followers and you maybe have push notifications on your phone turned on, if you have the Twitch app, then you just get the notifications like that as well. So it's not as necessary. But the thing is, most people are used to me being live on YouTube. That's why I still do the announcement pings. I don't know if it's too annoying. Hopefully not. I'll receive the feedback, I guess, afterwards. Like, stop pinging me. And I guess people can turn off the everyone pings anyway. But yeah, I feel like we're really closing in on the Shadowbringers content. This is like the Alphino guild trip part again about Ardenvale. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Your Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her at the Fragrant Chamber. Your crewmates have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? 3? Oh, for Dola as well? I only count 2. Oh, Estinian is still there, never mind. Fine for you. Well, I'm glad, you know. I always feel a bit burdened if I'm trying to push myself too much on people, you know. I don't want to be like forceful with it. People will enjoy a stream in their own time when they have the time to come and hang out, and it's also okay if they're not. I would hate it for people to be like, oh yeah, I'm really sorry but I can't right now, kind of thing. You know, you never have to be apologetic
Pray forgive us our lateness.
about not joining a stream. because you know it's a Monday afternoon. Most people will be at work, but I'm happy that you found your way here. Appreciate that.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold.
Oh, I said Ardenville.
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
She's a bit soft, isn't she? Hold on.
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Okay, we don't actually get to hear his voice, huh?
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive.
It's really just brainwashing towers.
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
But it's not like one primal, it's the entire capital.
To make
Or,
sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
oh shit. Okay, more of these.
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
Right.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
So this is gonna be what Endwalker's all about, huh? Actually fighting the Garlemald Empire?
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Why would I doubt them so much? I'll go for this. Then I want to speak doubt upon the forces of the Grand Companies.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Fair enough.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Hey.
It is our hope
Rich repaired.
that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
Nice.
Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Good stuff.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
I notice I'm not feeling 100%. It feels a bit like COVID again. But like very mild symptoms. If it keeps up throughout the day, I'm just probably gonna have to do a test again. I have some self-tests, but like bit of a weird not like I have a cough constantly, but I have like a stuck nose a little bit. I don't know. Odd. I love this piano music. Probably one of my favorites. Oh. Right then. Unless anyone has objections, I think it's time that we return to the Rising Zones. I definitely do have a hay fever, or a pollen allergy or whatever. And I also have a mild form of like dust allergy and stuff. But it's like raining, and usually when it's raining, that doesn't play its part. I don't know, but I do have that. And I have like, if I wanted to, I can go to the general practitioner, just call them, call the assistant and be like, hey, I have that thing again, and they'll prescribe me some sort of like nose spray. That sometimes helps, but it feels a bit different. You know, whenever you're getting feverish and you, at least I have that very often, your joints start hurting a little bit. Like my wrist and my lower back for me is usually like a bit of an alarming ping. I kind of have that a little bit. So we'll see. I think testing now doesn't make sense because I don't have the symptoms. But again, if they keep up, if they get worse over the day or maybe tonight, I'll have to test. Oh well. And I did see a patient last Wednesday, I think, who tested positive on Thursday. So it's possible. I don't know how long it takes for it to kick in. I have no clue, actually. And that includes you, Alfino. Arnval is in good hands here. That he is. Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing out the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, shall we let Kral know that to expect us? A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, try asking him, and thank you. I look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kral in particular has a few matters she's been keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Fandaniel, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Aye. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding the builds. Holy shit. I don't know if my mic picked that up. There was a car racing by on the street. But you said you were avoiding the Bastidian women. If I refused, she would have only pursued me. True. Let's get this over with, shall we? I mean, you know, Kral and Tataru, you can't really say no to them. If they intend to don't take no for an answer, there's just no avoiding them. So he has the right of it. Oh, with him. What did I just click? Holy shit, hold on. There we go. There we go, there we go. The air alarm went off and it was set for the wrong time still. Do you also have that in Holland every first Monday of the month? They test the air alarms, the local air alarms.
I expect you must all be exhausted.
But it's usually at 12.
Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
And it just went off now. But only once or twice. And I think they realized the mistake and they turned it off. Because it's for testing purposes, whether it's still functioning. Or when there's an actual threat. Like gas or war or, you know, that kind of stuff. But it was still set for winter time, not summer. I can follow souls in the dark and smell weakness from 10 miles away. True. Oh, they're there. Okay, let's hear it. Oh, they don't have that in the UK?
Involved selfless efforts. We may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
Yeah, it's like a air alarm, like a...
Until such questions
You know,
are
a bit like
answered,
that.
we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Oh, shit. This is how you come to a Sharlayan, huh?
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to...
That is insane. They've been like Switzerland the entire time, huh? Trying to stay neutral.
Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
Oh. Damn.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once.
Damn, already.
Before I do,
Post haste,
I should
huh?
also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
That.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
Oh.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
God, that's been a long time. Near the end of the Dragonsong War, that day in the Crystarium. I think the day in the Crystarium wasn't actually her, was it? It sounded different. I'm gonna go with this.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
Yeah.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light.
Go
To our
on.
knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
That is true.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
She just leaves the will of Hydaelyn to us.
But
What?
following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own, and as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
True.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle
I
to
thought
communication?
it was just because we
While
were
I
in a
share
different
Blanche's high opinion of your conduct,
existence, you know?
I see no reason why she would
Plane of
deny your
existence.
guidance altogether.
I didn't think much of it. I was like, oh yeah, this is the Shadowbringers. This is the Forces of Dark
I
patch.
simply don't know.
I don't know.
But if the explanation is to be found anywhere,
Or a
I
lag
can
of the
think
journey.
worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Last time she spoke directly was via Minfilia.
So I am to go. Believe me
Was when
I
you got the
say
last
that I
crystal
take
during
no
Heaven's Ward,
pleasure
and I
in
was just like,
appointing
oh,
even
true,
one
yeah.
short. Now of all times.
Oh, she's going to.
Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will
Hell
decide the
yeah,
fate of
I'm
this
all for
star.
it.
One in which we scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
Join us.
And so I must ask you again.
Oh yeah.
Will you join us?
Please. I love Astinian. He's so fucking funny. Brutish, honest, very direct. Brutal as a character, but I love him.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing.
I didn't like the Azizla so much.
In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear.
Alphino knacked a little bit there.
But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
Oh, this is so good. Huh.
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Damn.
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter.
I love it.
You have my word.
And now I may bid you farewell, safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
Oh man, something about Lala felt, I don't know.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
God. The Charlines are not gonna be my type of people. I already know it.
Farewell.
I'm gonna be so pissed at the bureaucracy and all the politics and stuff. That is not who I am. Oh my god, I don't have patience for that. I hope there's not too much of that in Endwalker. Or maybe, you know, you have the player hate the character. For me, that's an easy way to be very annoyed at somebody. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. when they throw like politics in my face. Oh shit, that's a lot of weapons he's been... Wait, that's a Magitech spear. Damn, he's getting a lot of weapons. Another katana.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
No.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
He doesn't give a fuck.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though,
You think so?
the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
That is true. Like, I've never experienced this stuff, right? Because I started playing in ARR, and by the time I got to Shadowbringers, Endwalkers was already released. So, it's like... I don't know, I always have something to pursue. I never had to wait for content. But that endlessly farming streams and trials and savages just for the weapon appearances, huh? I will have to go back and do all those things at some point. But like, you know, I'm starting in Endwalker soon, but like 6.1 is already upon us in like 10 days, right? It's the 14th. How your inventory did.
My lord, we have only to wait for them to quicken.
I really like the Ravana appearances, the red, the deep red.
Is it safe to assume
I think it's Ravana.
to control you know what?
The 12th, I thought it was 14th.
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
All the weapons.
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Uh-oh.
Well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Of course the pillar is in the way and we don't get to see it, huh? Oh wait, we get to see it now? Oh, we don't. Okay. Sounded like a blade though. Sounded sharp. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not able to turn this in on the warrior because it's level 77. I have to level the warrior still. Well, looks like we have a busy few moons. Not that I ever seems anything but. Thankred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm. Which is not to say that I trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. It's so easy to fight with what Xenos says if you look at him like a raid logger. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I don't know. I hope I will never become that. Like a raid logger, because I remember doing that in World of Warcraft, because, you know, PvE nerd. But, that didn't make me necessarily enjoy the game a lot. But as you grow older, you also have less time with the game, right? So, I'm not gonna try and lock myself into having like a set static week. Even though I thought I would, because I enjoy raiding. I fear that that is not gonna be the path I have the time to go down. And that probably means I will never experience like the high-end raiding scene, and that's okay. You know, I just don't have the time. Maybe in the future, who knows. I also don't think it makes for very good streaming content either. Doing like static raiding. Maybe people want to see that, the progressing of like idiots like me. But at the same time, I don't think like wiping after wiping after wiping for hours on the same thing, while it's necessary to progress, and I understand it, I don't think it makes for very good streams. But might be wrong, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, hey Mara. I'm a wicked person. I just watched clips of poor raccoons trying to eat cotton candy. They dip it in water. Wait, what? that sounds very weird, like weird clips. I'm not gonna lie. Well then, you lot more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with the primals in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb. Like poor Arenfeld. Oh, true, it does. Yeah, it breaks down, right? Because it's like crystallized sugar. Man, I never watch raccoon videos, but I can imagine it's very funny. Like one of those home video clips. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll have to settle for saying the good old prayers and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back in complete shambles, now would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there's any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Is this... Did I just finish it? I guess... Did I just complete Shadowbringers? Huh. Not quite? Okay. Because I got an achievement and anything. I was like, wait, what? Let's zoom in. As I can tell that you are itching to take the fight. Take the fight to the Lafaroy. Yes. Let's do it. Oh. Ah, Mordai. You're looking well. I think you managed squeezing in some time for rest. If you came hoping tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we have some odd scraps of news to share. Scrap, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks to no small part to Hoary Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the beast traps are going even better than expected, encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Amalja. Fandaniel has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. Oh shit. I somehow was thinking about the flying cabbages, but they were already sort of in an alliance with the Fandaniel. All of which is obviously very encouraging. But with the Lafaroy still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. You know what I also really like about Twitch streaming is like you just change your category and your title, And that's how easy it is to switch. On YouTube, it's just like, you know, it's all in the one thumbnail, and it's gonna be a mess. But if I decide to maybe later, you know, after dinner or something, switch to Elden Ring, I don't necessarily have to turn off stream, turn it on again to have it separate, which I really enjoy about Twitch. So far, anyway. It's a lot better than... Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. Council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share the news of recent developments and discuss what measures might have to be taken to combat the Telephoroi. In concert with the new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. Oh shit. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the felicity of her negotiation. Man, I'm... okay. But mayhaps an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I'm told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Let's do it. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. And I will bear an answer thither with haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Alright, bud. Man, those, you know what those Alamigan guard outfits make me think about? Like, I swear, hold on. Whenever I see them, oh. I have to think of this Pokemon. It's Mimicry or something. So whenever I see those guards, I have to think of this. Am I wrong? They're sort of the same vague yellow tone. And sort of the hood reminds me of this Pokemon. Even though I don't... This is not the generation that I necessarily know, because I only played like generation... The guards. The Alamigan guards. Their outfit. Reminds me of this Pokemon. And like, it's not necessarily the Pokemon generation that I really played a lot of, but is this? I don't know how to spell that. All American, never mind. But anyway, yeah, that's somehow I always get reminded of that. Well, that's accepted the invitation. Who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Y'shtola lead the contingent. Given how long you've worked to end the summoning, it's only right that you are present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in the little endeavor, don't you, Mordai? all present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree, but by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to coordinate our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Imrit will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? Cool. The company we keep. Oh, I can mount here, right? Yeah, I can. Oh, Mara, you're right here. Hello. Ooh, I like that red. Is that like the raspberry? Oh, you're leveling up your black mage again. 81. So far you only have Summoner Reaper? My stream delay is awful? Really? I have 0 delay though. It's on very low delay. I don't know. Let me check. Stream manager. Yeah, I have it on very low delay. Quite high bit rate as well. I don't know. Looks alright. Oh yeah, that is sick. Oh, you have Gunbreak at 92. Not noticing a massive delay between sending messages and you noticing them. Yeah, me neither. Maybe the game more so than anything else. Is this just the entire level 90 gear? No, you have Raise Valgor. Just the code, right? Allegiance code. Wait, no, that's the 98 gear. Or 89. Yeah, that jacket is insane. What weapon is that? Oh, that's the... Isn't that the gunblade that, what's his name? Was being called? Was holding? Gaius, right? That's the Gaius weapon. Yeah, I don't play Gunbreaker anyway. You're glad. Yep. Show us in. Surely this is voice acted, right? Oh, even them. Ian? Hell yeah. Oh, the flying cabbages. All of the beast tribes, huh? I've never really done anything with beast tribes. It's not Gaius's, sadly. His is beautiful.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your
Yeah, I
presence.
believe.
As there
I
is
think
much
so
to
too.
discuss, let us begin.
It looks similar though. If that was what you were going for. Kenny Sana.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would.
That exile.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are. With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be.
He speaks like Master
We too
Yoda.
see your kin liberated, but ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Chorus coming from the ship captain.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success.
This is insane, this whole gathering.
Should give less than their best. It will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon. The Empire. Our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Sir Emmerich, always with the... Hold on, Mara. Yeah. I remember you telling me about it. Yeah. Oh, that's coming soon then. Cool. Voice? I almost did already, but they like spoiled it. Like teased it, that's the better word. Not spoil. I was sort of expecting more of the Xela tribes to also maybe be present. Because Heen is here.
Do not express your passion thus. A little Chrissy will outdoes, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept, we accept!
Praise be!
They're very keen to join. That's good.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
Aww.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
Well, good thing we created the Porksy factory earlier.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal.
I don't... It's so weird though, they have like...
If we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We, Amalja, would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
Hell yeah.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
Oh no. He's notoriously bad at naming stuff. Oh wait, I get to do it? Man, I don't like Grand Company of Eorzea, but it seems to be the only one. I call it. One moment, please.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
Oh, that was fucking Alfino's name for it. It's so cringe, but sure.
For there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Sure, it is the home star after all.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Crazy. Oh, look at him. Aww. He's so moved.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
How cute. Such a good bean. Well, now that we are out of earshot from the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. I begin by saying I have dreamed of this since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was I was as heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet, even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost, inevitably, that I still struggle to accept. But at least, there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step of many. True. Many and more. Who said that? Oh, Kami-sana. Many and more. Out of seats here. How might we be of service? I seek Master Alfino's assistance in a matter of involving Grandea's neighbors, the sylphs. You mean the evil cabbages? I know that you and yours have long kept a weathered eye upon the crystal trade. The better predict the coming of primals. They will be familiar with the sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Peace Tribes. Just so. It is our hope that we may use the Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet, there remain a certain practical difference between the trade of Consortium and the Grand Company. If the Sylphs are to perform their tasks effectively, they will require a council of one versed in the operational aspects of the armed force. An armed force founded by the selfsame goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alfino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves to stretch far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for a founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. And I have no wish to see the new endeavor suffer the same fate. Perhaps I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it's worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing from the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. Failing forward, that is the way to go. That's how you learn, that's how you grow, how you... I guess, gather knowledge as a person, you know. I sometimes have troubles with that myself. Like, I don't want to say I'm a perfectionist, because I'm too chaotic, I'm not clean and not tidy enough to be a perfectionist, and I accepted that fact about myself, but I find myself wanting to do everything perfect right away while it's a learning curve, and I had to really accept the fact that, for instance, like here now on Twitch streaming, you know, this is my second stream on Twitch. The platform is vastly different. I'm still learning all the buttons. But I'm like proud of myself that I figured out how to get the chat integration working, because that didn't work first stream, so I didn't have chat on the screen at all, which I think is I don't know, it adds to the experience. I think, you know, that not only you're on the sidebar when you chat, but you're also here on my screen, you know, stuff like that. And I accepted the fact that you're never perfect and you're never really good at something first try, or you have natural talent, which I don't think I have for a lot of things, but yeah, that's one of those things, you know, failing forward. I really strongly believe in it, and you have to be okay with making mistakes and learning from them. You have my gratitude, Master Alfino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray, share it directly with the scions. Wow, she has that much trust, huh? With your guidance and the earnest efforts of everybody's goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophoroi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. That's nice. Before committing anything to writing, there are a few number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former braves, you understand? Might you join me in seeking them out? Well, I shall be grateful for your help, grudging or not. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of the former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. And mayhaps Gara and I can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stone. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's event. We should be glad of your company, Gara. Shall explain the details on the way. Wait, what? I've never seen this outfit. Oh, that's your Dark Knight. Weapon's kinda cool. Bowburn. Oh, but you made it Claymore of the Round. Huh. Is that from Thornton? It's very contrasting with the gear though. But it's a cool set. Tiger skin coat offending. Oh, it's that outfit. Ah, that's really neat. What's the plan, brother of mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. Hell yeah. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened and encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then it can answer what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely, why the Crystal Braves disbanded. Did some members choose to remain with us while the others did not? I think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind the new Grand Company together. And that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes. But the question I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. And Graha and I will have just to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept faith. So, Riolu and Hori and stuff. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of the former comrades are questionable characters. So keep your wits about you. And let us reconvene in Gridania later on. This guy looks like a fallen angel. You have no objections. I have a mind to begin with speaking to Reol and Elian. Memory serves me, the two them are attending an intelligence meeting at the Castorian Orient. Let us seek them out here. I think the final reward for PvP should be the Game of Thrones theme throne. Oh, like the grafted sword from Oh hey. Look who dropped by. What's up, Era? The grafted sword from Elden Ring. Is that from like whatchamacallit? That looks like because it's got like the cogs and everything. Is that from Alexander? Does that have something to do with Alexander? Oh, that's the Alexander Ultimate appearance. Oh, I see. That one's clean. I don't have any of the Deathbringer Ultimate. Huh. I just went for like a clean looking two-hander with some runic stuff on it. Goes barbarian set, Viking set, whatever. Is that you, Cobb? Because it looks like it's spitting flares. If it is, then it's amazing. Ultimate Dreadworm Claymore. That is Yukop, really? That looks pretty sick. I mean, because it reminds me of the... what's that flare he does? That is well done. That's cool. I wish male Death Knights would have a stance like that. That is such a good idle stance. But oh well. You wanted the male stance? Oh, like the... I don't know, he's not doing it for me now. Like this one. Yeah, I guess that's cool too. Over the shoulder. Oh, true. It is. It is the pose, yeah. Yeah, this is pretty cool too, I suppose. You're right. I just like when you have like a cool weapon that it's like in front of you, like... I don't know. Where are we going? Probably Mordona. Oh no, oh yeah, of course we're meeting them there. Huh. That Paladin? I don't see a weapon. Oh, I do. Very clean. Very minimalistic, almost. Yeah, some of the weapon appearances are really cool, but I guess is Yukop still a bragging right? And like Ultimate Battle of Alexander? I think they call it. Is that what they refer to as Uwu? Because of I think it's the ultimate something. I don't know. Oh, oops. But look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? A matter of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Oh, T. T is Alexander, right? Which one's or yeah, that one. Ultimate. I mean, Yukop is weapon ultimate. Oh, Ultima. Oh shit, that has an ultimate too. Is there news on what's the new one or newest one? DSU. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I can guess what that stands for. DSU. And since they're very far behind on Ultimates, I'm assuming it might stand for Dragon Song. So it's probably going to be pretty much the Steps of Faith, I guess, but then Ultimate. That would be shit. That would be amazing, honestly. I've not, like, I tried Savage Alexander, and we were halted by that water elemental we refer to as Pepsi Man by most. But that was because I was tanking and Alpsters was tanking, and we were both very new to tanking. We've had some news, but we're expecting a large twist, so we don't know. Oh man, that's insane. That's really cool. But you're a perfect legend, so I'm assuming that you want to tackle all these fights again, huh? That's nice. In a matter of speaking. Oh yeah, I already read this line. Oh. So you want to know what we decided to stick around to the science, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put to words, that. Definitely excited. Nice. As I once explained to Mordai, I've spent long time agonizing over my failures to alert you to the traitors in our midst. My negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. You need to do T again because you parse so garbage on those clears. Damn. I don't even have that add-on or whatever, that mod that logs your shit. But good for you. Damn. Not a day goes by that I don't think back of those fateful events. By joining the Science, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I'm able. Hey, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by. Unlike... Sorry, I cannot say this without giggling. Unlike Alpsters, I try to pronounce names correctly, and I excuse myself if I butcher them. I think that's how I should be saying it, right, Ysera? Like, the first Y is usually a Y sound. Welcome to the stream. She's cute. That wasn't my only reason. We had this discussion the other day, and I honestly didn't know myself, but yes, I think that's right. Usually, though, when people create their characters and they type a name, they have a way of pronouncing it in their head, right? So for my character, that was Mordai, right? But I don't think people really mispronounce that name because it's like Morday. You know, it's not a whole lot you can make out of that. I don't see how you would pronounce that any other way. But it's funny that you really didn't think about it. But I'll stick with Ysera. Oh my god, and that was such a funny bit, honestly. You guys did perfect on that. I don't know. It was so well done. It was a lot of fun to attend that roast, or shall we call it like Donus courtyard court session, if you will. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Brace. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we have done but to try to repay it? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's so cool that you guys put that together for him. You know, through it all, because he's so busy and he's doing so many things at once, and he's trying to juggle all these events and different games. Like, he's even tossed in a Pokemon Nuzlocke and stuff. And it was like, it's cool that you guys as his community, and in a way I support him as well as best as I can, but like, you really have his back, and that is so wholesome to see. I also felt bad. I actually chose the pineapple pizza because I was actually I don't mind pineapple pizza myself, but it's not my favorite either. Also, I'm vegan, so I would always go for vegan cheese, which doesn't go super well with pineapple. But I was like kind of curious to see his reaction to that. But then the hot sauce won by so much. Oh hey, Asu. How do I say Asutik? If you read it, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming and checking me out. Your partner's obsessed with pineapple vegan cheese pizza. Not really like hot pineapple. Asu's fine. There you go. Guys, if you haven't already, also check out Asu's channel. Wait, I think I have a command now. I'm still very new to Twitch, so let me try and do this. Hey, it's working. Asu is a fellow Dutch streamer, and I've not caught her live, but she looks like an incredible person. And who recommended? Oh yeah, it was Pang. Pang has sort of pushed me, you know, to start on Twitch as a platform, and I must say, so far it's a lot better. It's just, for me, I have a lot to learn. You know, there's a lot of things to take in, and like the streamer panel looks so different, but there's a lot more options, and it's a lot more direct. You know, it's a lot more. For example, if somebody subscribes to you on the YouTube live stream while you're streaming, while you're live, the notification just doesn't come through until, like, I don't know, 5 hours later, or even sometimes longer than that. And then here it's like instant. It's very loud too, but it's so much better. The interactive experience, and this is what I enjoy doing the most. I'm not so much of a video editor. I just, frankly, I'm bad at it. But I like doing it like this, you know. We just hang out, we just talk about things randomly. I happen to play Final Fantasy as well because I love the game. But, you know, it's just enjoying video games together. It's my jam, for sure. We've been thinking about streaming, but I stand around doing a lot of nothing. It's a dress-up game. You can still stream a lot of... Yeah, and there's the just chatting for you as well, Yuzera, if you want to... if you want to do that. when I went to the FC room, or the FC house yesterday, to meet up with Raven, I saw Jet and... who else was there? You were there, and then... somebody else as well. Estelle, I think? They were just running around in circles, jumping on the cliff and stuff, and I was like, what are you guys doing? And I think you were just running around, jumping roofs, just chatting in the FC chat. And I was like, is this a thing? And I was like, are they waiting for Q? But then you have this symbol above your name, right? And you guys weren't queued for anything. Until Jet was like, so you guys did your roulettes? That was so funny to me. Oh hey, and my timed thing also works. Yes. We stand around chatting for ages. That's good, you know. And I think at some point when you've done all the content, there's going to be days that I might be doing that too, you know. Or I might go to the Golden Saucer and in between like the mini games just stand around and chat, to be honest. I do to go back to that earlier, Asu. Thank you for complimenting the non-existing accent, but I do have an accent, but it's not very strong. It's not very, you know, it's not like very. I cannot even do Dutch, Liz. It's like, hey, how are you doing today? I don't know. It's super cringe. I try to always be good about pronunciation, but I have a problem with my like, I tend to mumble a little bit. And I stumble over words in the Final Fantasy line. Hey, Chloe. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? On this... I want to say rainy Monday. It's very boring grey weather here in Holland. We did an alliance raid without a tank the other day. And that was super fun. Without a tank? Oh, you go in like as a unrestricted, unsynced party or something? Did you do it level appropriately as well? You think most of your Final Fantasy time is standing around and socializing in-room minigames and being the floor tank? Oh, you're a Dragoon main? Yeah, just not native. Yeah, most people say either Belgium, like Flemish, Danish, German, but I don't think I sound German. My girlfriend's German, so... You main ninja Dragoon in disguise, fair enough. You were still synced. Wow. Kudos. So how do you do that? Do you then just have all your defensive cooldowns in a rotation? Or something? Close, one of the people who helped with Eden. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, I just... Fuck, yes, of course. You... Sorry for language. I don't know. Should I be... Asu, do you know this? Because I tend to ask all my streamer friends, or the people that I know stream on Twitch. I have the maturity thing turned on right now, because I'm playing mature games, and obviously I tend to say shit and fuck sometimes. I don't know if that's... So, because some people say, like, oh, but the 18 plus thing is really for... mostly for, like, lewd content streamers. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be part of that. But I thought, because I swear sometimes, I'm 30. And, you know, we sometimes talk about mature content or, like, topics. Yeah, okay, perfect. That sort of confirms my my reasoning of turning that on. It's on them, not you. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Yeah, sorry, Chloe. I didn't right away recognize your name, but I remember you guys helping me on the entire of Eden. Actually, as a matter of fact, I have to go back and finish the last bit of Eden, as well as the last phase of Omega. So maybe, I don't know, after I'm done with this, maybe we can try and set that up. Who knows? Because we did the first ones, and I got the item that I was after for my glam event, because that was the reason why I started doing that to begin with, and you guys really helped me out a lot. And then I think I had to do a certain part of the MSQ that didn't yet, so I didn't have access to the last bit. We still have to restore, what did they call it, that wasteland. And I want to see it through as well. You did your grocery shopping online, and I don't want to go out. Cookies and cream cake for sale, and it's in store only. Do you use, what's that called? The empty, yeah, exactly. What is that called again? Picnic? Like some sort of service like that? Uber Eats. Really? You did, but once I went veggie, it was almost impossible to do proper groceries. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like, anything cooked meals. It's hard. It's really hard, to be honest. You're a healer main and you're confident in your role. Sorry, Yazera. I'm not used to having so many people chatted up. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm a bit of a slow reader. I'm gonna miss a lot of things. All behind is your favorite store at the moment. Plenty of veggie vegan options, and it gets, but that's true. They are working hard for their vegan. I remember when I was vegan, when I turned vegan, like I want to say 3.5, almost 4 years ago now. This section in Albert Heijn that they had, which is a supermarket chain here in Holland, guys, for those of you who don't know, it maybe had like one cooling shelf with the dark green stuff, like, hey, plant-based stuff is here, and it was like, I don't know, not many items. And now they have shelves and like an entire wall, and it makes me so happy. Not that I always want meat replacements, but sometimes it's nice for like a stir-fry dish or like I don't know, some kind of Indian curry to have a little bit of extra bite, and you don't always want to add only nuts or fruits or, you know, that kind of stuff. And I'll just be like, you know what, I'll go for the veggie chicken bits or whatever. Vegan chicken bits, that kind of stuff. Oh, HelloFresh. 80% without substitute, but I love trying the plant-based options. And it's finally nice to have replacement of cheese and dairy. True. Yeah, I tried that really early on, HelloFresh. And back then it started off really good. Quite expensive still, but really good recipes, nice, and I felt inspired by most of the recipes. But then I noticed that it started going down in quality. Like, they started using a lot more cheaper ingredients. And some of them, or very often, I found like stuff was moldy or going over expiration date already and that kind of stuff. That was very early on though. And then I kind of stopped, and I was like, you know, I kind of want more control over what I bring to my house and what I eat. Yeah, well, I'm currently living alone, but my girlfriend is looking to probably move in the next I want to say 3 or 4 months or something, because she just graduated. But she still has a few things that she has to take care of before finding a job. She's German, so I'm trying to help her get established here. It's hard, because she had like an international group of people from her study, but they're all obviously leaving, either for job opportunities or going back home because they finished their studies. Well, she studied in Delft. At the technical university, so she's been here for 2 years now, and before that she did an internship for half a year. Oh, hey Chi. As you can see, obviously I made you mod already because you were my mod on YouTube and you're my mod here. So welcome in, buddy. How you been? I'm competing with... Oh, that's not good. I don't want to compete with Preacher or anything. Holy shit. What do you mean? Your partner's Swiss. Oh, cool. You're here and I... That's true. Also, what I tend to do when there's like big streamer events, I tend to use multi-stream. Because you can literally like set up so you can watch a few streams at once. I think I even I took a screenshot of that when Gareth and friends were doing the 8-man warrior thing. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, here it is. So, I wanted to support them all. Oh, hold on. Such a boomer, honestly. Hold on, here it is. So, this is Shadow, my friend Shadow Zero Soul. This is Bang, we love Bang here. And then Garrett from That TV. They're all excellent, and I wanted to watch all their POVs, so I just put on multi-stream. That kind of works if you do like these events. Yes, Shadow is also Dutch. Also, matter of fact, I'm gonna probably meet Shadow real life when TwitchCon happens. Hopefully we can all get tickets and go. You were tempted to go to Breach stream and try and convince to rate my stream. I would not be ready for however many people are there. That would be overwhelming. Chat would go bleh. You get done earlier, you could rate Noble and get some exposure there. I like Noble. I like Noble's videos on World of Warcraft lore back in the day. Yeah, so Alpsus is definitely going, and then I think Shadow and I are going. I'm not so 100% sure, but I think Jane Mango might also be going, so that's good. All the Final Fantasy friends. 2.2k watching right now, but it peaked at about 10k. Holy moly. I would have to turn on slow-mo mode or slow motion or whatever. There's a command for that, right, guys? Where you can just, like, slow down your chat. Oh, man. Such a boomer. There is. Good. Alright, let's go through this cutscene real quick. Nothing that was. As for me, my own tale, well, I've always felt the scions have something in common with the alt crew. The duty is so strong to protect the weak. That was our creed, and still strive to live by it to this day. Raoul! Wait, that's from Dr. Disrespect, though. Raoul! I don't know, I can't do that rolling R he does. Use Stream Deck for such things. Oh, that's good. So, the only props, if you will, that I have for streaming is this light over here. It's the Elgato light. I have a Razer Kio, which is my cam. I'm not too keen on it because it's only 720p. And probably if I invest in something, it will probably be like a Stream Deck would be cool. but probably in a better camera first, because this doesn't do so well on like full screen. Like the best I can do is probably this without losing too much quality. But obviously for in-game stuff, this is fine, right? Because it's just like the little corner thing. But yeah, if you can use the StreamYard app on your phone if you want to, but OBS has shortcuts too. Yeah, it's true. I will probably have to learn shortcuts and set them up. You know, again, I'm kind of new to the whole Twitch streaming, and streaming in general I've only done for a year, and I'm not like one of those advanced streamers with the high-tech stuff. Things take time for me to learn. But true, yeah, and Elgato also has their own app, and yeah, kind of there's a lot of ways to do it, but I don't want to use my phone necessarily to do these things, because my phone is like not stream related. I would like to keep it that way, sort of. I'm a bit weird like that, but I don't want to be on my phone 24/7. And I'm already on my phone quite a bit for work and for, like, you know, my outside of stream thingies. Your partner used the Elgato to stream my screen while he streams. Oh. Mods get crazy powers relative to YouTube. Yeah, Chihuahua, go nuts. If anybody's being a baddie, put that hammer on their head. Boop them with the... you know what. Yeah. Well, it's good, you know. I think it's better that you get a lot more options. We're learning together, Chihuahua. You as the mod on here, and me as the streamer. But it messed up your PC. You need to fix it. Oh, damn. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, Bang has been very kind as well. He's helped me out tremendously. And honestly, there's a lot of ways to figure out stuff if you just look at, like, I don't know, little videos. Or there's a lot of people who do tutorial stuff for streamers, I noticed. Still noticing lag for me though. I noticed that my messages don't show up as soon as on previous chat. I have the lowest latency possible because I like the chat interaction, you know, hanging out with you guys and just talking. Gil and Nutty. Is Gil the very funky British guy with like the poofy hair? Awesome dude. I think I watched a few of his videos, yeah. Also, one that I really like is the guy who runs the Alpha Gaming YouTube. I think his name is Harris. And I think Nutty is the Australian guy, right? He's French. Really? His accent makes him sound UK. Okay. Yeah, I've seen video. Yeah, Nutty I've seen as well. Nutty is like, damn. His videos are good. True. But I also like, yeah, I think his name is Harris from Alpha Gaming. Funky hair British guy, isn't that Alps now? True, yeah. I refer to Alps as Goldilocks now because of the hair. It doesn't look bad on him though. He wears it pretty well, let's be honest, you know. Not hating on my boy, my mad lad. But yeah, for sure. Gaming careers is also helpful. Nice. As time has gone on, I've learned that strength comes from many shapes and sizes. From Hordy Bowler to Mistress Tataru, we've all of us got something to offer. That's true. And not one of us is doing the personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. things worth protecting, which is what being a scion is all about. Good luck with that. Brace yourself outside. Yeah, I'm gonna looking at this weather, I'm gonna stay inside. But good luck, Asu. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. Oh, what's this? I get like a loot box thing. Achievement unlocked. On schedule. What does that mean? Hold on. I want to learn these things, guys. Oh. I streamed 2 days in a row. Or streamed 2 days in the past 30 days. Yeah. Okay, cool. I like that they make games out of these little things. That's cool. Because it is sort of, I mean, we're all gamers here, you know? And they make games out of being a streamer. That is a smart way of putting incentives there. That's cool. Oh, I just noticed an error in my bot setup. Hold on. Bot commands. Oh, that is loud. Thank you, Glow. Fucking A. Why is it so loud? I have it set to 10% volume on Stream Elements, but thank you for the follow, Chloe. We I really appreciate that. Hold on. There's a way. Timers. Hopefully now it's fixed. But I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Mornai. Could you... Mods have a funky chat interface. What was it? I mean, I'm not a mod for anyone, so I've never seen it myself. So I have no idea. I'll just ask the question, you know, as hard as they are to hear sometimes. Well, founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there's another one who was only there for the coin, the glory, or both. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what it looks like. I guess you get like a little interface to control the chat, huh? Ours was quite a desperate band. And while I will never forget Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function was all thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say. And the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because the Tau sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I'm temporarily switching to emote only mode. That is... I don't have my Oh. This is probably one of my favorite. Look at that giant emote. It's the best. Funky feature I wish YouTube had. I mean, YouTube is working on it slowly, but that was one of the reasons why I actually decided to move over. I think there's also ways you can do it with exclamation mark as well, Chuai. But I don't know, maybe the interface works good enough for you. I'm not gonna tell you how to mod, dude. You figured out, we figured out together. Yeah, that would be faster. I guess it would be exclamation mark emote mode or emote. I don't know, probably someone experienced in chat will know. That is a disturbing emote. Is that from Preach? The goth emote. When did that happen? Holy shit. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strength, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it as when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. There's a lot of cool emotes, like the trolley. I really like Pang's emote as well. He has like the cute penguins. They count towards probably some of my favorites as well. And I think the ones that Dad has, especially this one, Dad Love, is excellent as well, as probably one of my favorites too. And then the ones that involve Jane Mango on Alpsus is one. Especially, like, look at this one. It's best. Bonk. Isn't that great? Worship the trolley. Wait. Yeah, that is pretty good too. It's hard to tell it's him, but if you hover your mouse over it, that's pretty good. Fire has some really good ones. Yeah, the thing is, I never watched both of their streams because spoilers. They're ahead of me now. Because they play the game very... Ooh. I like that Pyro Jam being Omega. Pyro Steer. That is pretty good too, wow. I like the Pyro Steer. Just because it's it's Sid, you know, our boy. That's good. Yeah, excellent emotes. I mean, it's gonna be a while until I unlock emotes, because I think you need to... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I think it's... Fuck, I did it again. Affiliate, I think it's like 50 followers, and like you need certain amount of average people chatting or watching the stream. I don't know how that works. Wait, is that your own emote? Oh, that's really cool too. Kitty. Let me check. Actually, I think if I go to my start page, there's a way to see it. Yeah, you have to get 50 followers, it says. Oh, but also one of the things is apparently that you have to get 5 people to chat. That is weird that is a requirement. Cool. I'm just not gonna worry about it, honestly. We're just gonna enjoy it and have a good stream and have a good time together. And people come in, and if they don't, then they don't. You know, that's fine. We'll just have a blast here. Hopefully it will be entertaining. But again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out and showing the support, chatting it up, you know. We've been stuck in this thing for a while now. I've not moved the game at all. And that's the type of streamer I am, you know. If that annoys you, then I'm sorry. I'm gonna have a lot of moments where I'm focusing on chat more than I would the game. Maybe not when I stream Elden Ring. Because, look at this beauty right here. Oh. There it is. And then we have a giant ass TV over here. Next to you guys. You guys are up here for me. I decided to do this setup, like up and then down. And then, because then my TV would fit. And my PlayStation here. I've not streamed a lot of Elden Ring yet. But it's a fun game. And I'll get it back into it at some point. A lot of maintaining an average. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's an older PC, but it still functions. I spent like it's the Predator G3, and it runs a I want to say GTX 1060. But it works, you know. Definitely that's one of the things that in the future I will look to upgrade. But I didn't want to do it with the ridiculous hardware prices currently. Might spend some time farming Prematorium for Moogle tombs later. Oh god. Grab your popcorn. Half lurking, you're having a chicken bulgogi footlong sub. Like sub as in Subway? That sounds amazing. I used to love Subway, but they don't really have vegan options. Before it is no longer possible. Oh, true. Yeah, they're gonna get rid of it, huh? Same with Cape Westwind, I think. Well, I think we have taken time enough for our colleagues' time. And I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Yeah, true. Let's make our way to the Gridania and hear what the others have learned. You'll miss Cape Westwind Savage. That one was so easy. It was kind of a joke. You were always happy to get that one, I suppose, huh? I got it once or twice, I think, but I don't actively do my roulettes that faithfully. The Lancer Guild. Oh, you actually have to go to Gridania. Okay. It's like, yes. Yeah, it's so quick and easy. Alright, I'm just quickly going to take a bathroom break, guys. And I'm also going to refill the bottle. You enjoy the Yistola sip. And some nice idle cam. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, that's a cute Lalafell. Somehow the idle camps really like focusing on bards playing music. I noticed. She looks cute. Colored eyes, freckles. Fruit shoot. Of the FC called Quinn. Alright, let's see. Lancers Guild, right? Yeah, that's how we're going. Okay. Here we are. Wait, oh. Right there. Okay. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former braves without a great difficulty. Graham might be an affiliate of Preacher's Crawl? Wait. I don't know. I mean, for me, it's like Alpha, you know? Some were forthright, others less so. But we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alfino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine. But their opinions are no less vital to the report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I was set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you in on. Okay. Elder Frixio, you say? Some seedy business. Apparently I have a quest here. Ah, welcome, brave one. Wait, how do we... she's like an... Oh, welcome, brave one. And friends of the brave one. How good to see you. Walking once again, so soon after the meeting. No, be at ease. It is true that these once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Old one Kanisana said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. Oh, they're gonna be like Moogles. Like Moogle mailmen, but better. During times of war, I guess. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison. To stop the I think that's such a weird name. Delorforoi? Delorforoi? I think that's how it's pronounced. Delorforoi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be utmost welcome. Delothroi. Oh yeah, okay. Delothroi. Yeah. Delothroi. I appreciate that. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one. And in quite a hurry, I see, it seems. Uh-oh. Elise, you must come quickly. Delorfaroi. Plays low with lore. They're Lorfaroi. They're Lorfaroi. Whatever it's the matter, Alf, no, don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. What? What? No. Twin Adder office accosted me and is about to set out. Charlie has sent an envoy who's due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. Oh shit. Really? An envoy? Could it be that Kral managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough. There's more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seeds here. Really? Why might the scions be present? But us specifically? Wait. It isn't who we think it is. Oh no. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired at the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Fortunate Levieur. Is that their... Livieur's their father. Oh shit. What? Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the forum had joined it here would be a surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from it that they are taking the matter seriously. Daddy Levy. Daddy Levieur. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has seemed to be a time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? 4chan alt? What? Sorry, I don't get that. Fortunalt. Oh, how to pronounce that? Fortunalt. Yeah, I don't know. It's French. I don't... My French is like... I don't want to say non-existent because I know a few words and maybe if I really think about it, a few sentences, but... Yeah. Not there. Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Just a meme. Alpino is a redditor. His father uses 4chan. And I guess it's their mother mods for them, huh? Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet him after so long, even if it is secondary to the true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath through though I am to cut off our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report. Never mind. There will be a time to talk later. This one will keep walking ones for more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus stand, where the Elder Seats here awaits us. Even now, Let's be on our way. Alright. We shall. Official business. Also, guys, remember to hydrate and do your posture checks. Don't slump over sitting. Hey, I fixed the thing. Oh, hey. I know you. That's no honor. Yeah, I think he's AFK. He looks good as a bun now. Oh, he's not AFK. He just switched his thing. Always nice to It looks pretty good. I like it. This is, you probably remember him, Chihuai. That's for honor. You remember when we did the Kugana jumping puzzle? He was hanging out with us as well. Alrighty. Where do we go? I think we go to the I think it's Conjurers, right? Yeah, close to the Conjurers. Yeah, he was no honor. He's the guy in the I think he was in a pig suit, right? When we did the jumping puzzle. Oh my god. That was pain. It was a lot of fun to do though and finally get it. I may even have a screenshot of with him on top of it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it right here. I think this is him. Yeah, look. This was this is no honor. Actually. And me as the dancer. That was the first time I actually made it to the top. That was him as a higher character, and he's now a bun boy, obviously. That's no honor. That's LCCS. It's always fun to take screenshots and have these memories as well, right? Yeah. Also, Kugan at night is fabulous. I love it. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The other seats here and your friends are waiting within. This instance always, I don't know, it's so appealing. I don't know. It reminds me a little bit of that scene at the Lord of the Rings when everybody is like sitting around and there's like a backdrop in Rivendell, and like the ring is on the table, you know, and everybody's sort of deciding what to do with it. And then Gimli's like, why don't we just destroy it? And he just hacks it up, you know, that scene. I don't know. This very strongly reminded me of that. But I guess also Gridania is sort of reminiscent of Rivendell, in a way. Hey, Azur. What is this booty shaking? Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? How was your Monster Hunter stream? I am I'm learning. Also, guys, I will not rate you because you don't seem to like it, Azur. But guys, if you haven't already, go check out his channel. Azur and Pang have helped me out set up quite a few things. The first stream that I did, he's mainly a Monster Hunter guy, but he also does Final Fantasy stuff. And if I'm not mistaken, you are part of the Donuts, but maybe that is your alt. He doesn't really stream, but he does. What do you do then? Because I see you in the Monster Hunter section sometimes. What do you call that? Just hanging out, happening to have like the record on or something? Azure kills FC members. True. You never play video games. Oh, and he's also the mad lad who dropped, I think, 100 gifted on Alpsters. Holy moly. That kept on going. His notification the entire time was like so crazy. Absolute mad lad. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortunate. I cannot unsee 4chan now. Thanks for that. He's actually Fortunate. That is so bad. Oh my god. The visit took us by quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kryl permission to request Shardian's aid, we did not anticipate so promptly a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. Hey, Jad. Oh, dude, I love that emote too. There's so many great emotes. Oh my god. I don't know who Spoofy is. They must be a Final Fantasy creator though, because that is the carbuncle, right? The blue carbuncle? That's great. Let me just quickly swap to the 4chan alt. I think I've not on purpose though, but during the 24-man near raid with the content creators, I think I may have accidentally killed Jane one time. But to be fair, I was running because I was the tank of Group A, right? And I had the tank buster thing on me, the red one, that is actually like, just get away from the tank or you die kind of tank buster. And I was running to the closest side, like the border. And I think Jane just came back from repositioning and ran into me as the tank buster came out. And I'm pretty sure Jane dropped there. But that was not like, they were part of my party then, so I wasn't actively targeting them. It was just, you know, collateral damage, I think. Because I was trying to play the game, because I only unlocked the near raids the night before that. Like, I played so much Shadowbringers MSQ. And unlocked the near raid just to be part of that event. It was a lot of fun to meet everybody. I had a lot of fun listening just to the banter between Mousy and everybody, because Mousy is so good for the banter. She's hilarious, I think. Oh my god, so much energy too. And it was just fun to meet everyone. I mean, that's how I also ran into Shadow, and I got to meet like Raven and a bunch of other content creators, and that's how we got invited back to the Skeffy and Lulu and Alps's Glam event as well. I'm so grateful for being in that position, because, you know, what Jane said as well, like, we wanted a mix of like smaller and bigger creators just to mingle and have a good time, and I think they did so well. Like, they succeeded in bringing in so many cool creators, and it's, I don't want to use that word because it is sounds a bit negative, but it's like a giant circle jerk of Final Fantasy creators. It was just a lot of fun, and I hope in the future events like that will be a lot of fun to participate, but also to watch as well. Yeah, so I'm on the Lulu thing, and I could submit my clips, but I'm not the person to sort of toot my own horn, you know. I get it. I was talking to Pang about this as well. Like, it feels kind of weird to do like the same shameless self-promotion. For instance, I could probably clip me breaking down on the Elizabeth bit in the 4.3, and it would do good because people like seeing that reaction. And I fucking cried my eyes out, and it was very sudden. I didn't expect it either, because previously Amarad I didn't care about, and then the final moments of Elizabeth, when he had that realization of why he actually did what he did, it just got to me. It was like, it grabbed my throat, and it was like holding me up, you know. Oh my god. And I know clips like that would probably do well, but it's like, that TV says, putting it in the submissions is basically you giving them permission to use the content. Yeah, I mean, honestly, everybody's free to use bits of my content as long as they give me credit for it. I'm okay, you know. And it doesn't have to be like, hey, this is Ash Beyond Gaming, go check him out. It doesn't have to, they don't have to scream my name or anything. But as long as it's somewhere there, like, hey, maybe go, if you like this guy, if you think this bit was funny, go check him out. Whatever, you know, that's cool. Power to you for using it. You know, I'm happy to provide funny moments in video games. Like, at the end of the day, I think that's why people come to streams, right? To be entertained, to hang out, and yeah, I mean, that's kind of thing. I love meeting Lulu and Skeffy. Skeffy is so nice too. She made sure that everybody feels welcome too. I don't know if you guys noticed, during the Glam event, I don't know how many of you actually watched that, but Skeffy made sure that on every Glam there was so many positives, and like Lulu too, of course. But they work so well together as a team. I really enjoyed that, meeting them. So chill. And they're also coming to Shadow's event, which I'm invited for. That's next Saturday, or upcoming Saturday actually. That's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. It's gonna be a lot of mini games and things that I don't really do normally, like ocean fishing. And there's going to be, I think, Chocobo racing. We have four-way Glam teams. I'm paired with Raven from the Songbirds. I'm paired with Fralcon. He was there also for the glam event. He had the blue and yellow dragoon glam that probably everybody remembers from the AR appearance weapon, and he created an armor set around that. That looked really cool. And the last person I'm paired with is Orobus. He's also in the FC. You need to level your Chaos alt. Where's your main at, Azure? Is it like Ether? Oh, it's light. Oh, you're on the other European DC. But, I mean, isn't light and Chaos going to have DC travel very, very soon? I guess you could then always transfer your Omega alt onto somewhere else. Yeah. Also, one person that I really want to do stuff with, who's also on light, is V from Mom's Den. A word of Master Fortunat. I cannot take that serious anymore. Zepla's on light too. I had no clue she... for some reason, Chiwai, I thought Zepla was on the US data centers. Because she's American. I had no clue that she lived in Kiev. In Ukraine before. Like, I had no idea. Yeah, I was very surprised. I think currently she resides in Portugal because of all the horror that's going on in her, well, I want to say her country, but in Ukraine right now. What the nature of this reply may be, we shall soon discover. Yeah, that was very surprising. Oh, dude, what? He looks so posh. Pretty sure that's Jet. Oh, Basil. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You're Basil. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Sorry, Basil. Dude, what is this voice? Holy fuck, this man's a chat. What? Oh, I'm so sorry, Basil. The thing is, it's really hard to keep track of in-game name, YouTube names, now Twitch chat names, and then, I don't know, people might use different names on Discord as well, and I'm trying to take it all in. I'm so sorry, Basil. Oh, dude. Because, oh yeah, no, Jad is Dark Paladin. And you're Telotron. Telotron is Basil. I gotta remember that. Alright, I'm gonna try and... You're Tilo or Basil. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I just know you as Basil. Because that's what I spam in the FC chat. With all caps. I love that. Basil. Well, maybe like... Basul. You know, a bit like Far Eastern. Basul. I just say the herb, you know, basil. It's an excellent herb, by the way. I love it with cherry tomatoes. Basil. Sounds like a demon lord. Yeah, it's like a oh man. A dreadlord. You placed the might of a dreadlord. Damn, that's an old school line from NPCs back in. I think it's the second in command in Undercity back in classic World of Warcraft or Vanilla. You think you can stand the might of a dreadlord? That's his line when you click him as an NPC. I have a broomy Birmingham accent. Reader name is Basil. Since there's an Arabic name, the same letters. Oh. Yeah, I forgot his name as well, but he has that quest that sends you into RFC, Ragefire Chasm. Man, I'm such a WoW nerd still. I used to love that game a lot. Now we're here. This is our new love. Also, this man's voice acting, holy shit. He looks good for Chanel. Fucking.
I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
He has the hair that I used to have.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and
She says it wrong. Fortuno.
That our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Oh, you have that hair? Nice.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
He sounds well too. Such a Chad.
Both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Sort of same hair, but bald.
Thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity,
I really liked him as a character.
tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large.
What happened to his the shattered staff that he had? Because we used to have it on a wall above the.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so.
The first side hideout.
Must confess, however,
The Waking Sand.
his decision to intervene.
But see, Matt.
And my position
Yeah.
remains unchanged.
What? Why do you come all this way to tell us that?
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
Why would he come all this way just to tell us?
It is our way of life, who we are.
Infilia took most of it when she got pulled into the Ethereal Sea. Oh.
To your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Oh, such a bore. Why won't you wedge? You idiots. There might not be a star to fucking live on. If you don't.
I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision. The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
Oh, true, he did. Yes, I remember that.
Pray spare me your high
Papilimo, yeah.
This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly
Oh, God.
we
Oh, they're taking the stance of arrogant, like, know-it-alls. Oh, God. You... Right. I guess this is the build-up towards Endwalker, eh? God damn you. Idiots.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders.
Oh no.
It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you
That's why
of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that
he wants to take them home.
Of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
Because you're a pussy.
All his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
I'm sure that we're supposed to, like, I don't want to say hate on this guy, but facepalm at his every decision, and that, like, the pacifist ways of the Sharlayans, you know, kind of, I guess, eating at you. But this is annoying. I don't like it. Damn it.
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Still a good voice, but don't like the message he brings. Better to fight and fail than to wait the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. It is your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. I think this will sting the most if I say this, bitch. That's what I want to do. I said it. Now what?
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better.
Oh, he doesn't even address us. Oh, he's on his high horse.
Notions. You subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
I don't care to be called a barbarian. I get stuff done.
Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Wait, he just owns them? What the fuck?
Father. How you choose to live your lives is no concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
The fuck?
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this
conflict,
we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Oh, man. What an asshole.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alize.
Let him go. Do that, man.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
What the hell? Well, I mean, the Scions were their real family anyway. Fuck that guy. But damn. Holy shit, I cannot imagine what that must feel like. Your parents are like... Yeah, based on that decision you just made, you're disowned. Goodbye. What the fuck? Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. Oh man, just for this, you know, I'm so annoyed that this whole thing, just for this alone, I want to rush Endwalker MSQ, but I'm not going to, obviously. But I want to be there with that moment when he's like, I was wrong, kids, I'm sorry. And he breaks down in tears, and they accept it, but then we are there and we spit on it. Like, Remember what you did? I spit on you. But only with, you know, with the, how do you say that? If the twins forgive him, then I guess we have to as well, but fuck. Okay, I did not expect that. So that was what he came here to say. That we're fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Thepharoi. The Lotharoi. And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. Nope. To have prolonged this discussion would have changed little. For it is not only Master 4chan who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. The decision made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed. And so we shall face the Lotharoi without their aid. I mean, he's Master 4chan. You know, fuck it. He doesn't deserve to be mentioned in his full name after that scum of display. I don't know. That is not a proper sentence. After that disgraceful display. Such a scummy move. Holy shit. Oh, by the way, kids, you're disowned. And we're not going to help in your war. Ta-ta. And then he turns his back. That man is like beyond redemption, I think. Holy moly. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not just simply keep to their counsel, as they want to do? Mordai, has Mr. 4chan arrived yet? That scumbag has, and he's already left. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception, sorry. It was almost unnerving. It could be that they're hiding something from us, that they might go some way to explain Master 4chan's performance. When he said that they would know the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. Same. I did too. Prideful pricks. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me that they're not unconcerned about the whole Thepharoi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I'd very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with other missions, reaching Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Hey Mara, for how long will you stream for? It depends. It's now... let's see. It's now 3:30 or 2:30, sorry. For like 2.5 hours or so more. Then I will have to go for a dinner break. So at least for that much longer. Also, I have to change my time zone. Didn't do that on my... I'll do that later. obstructed at every turn. So it would seem. But don't lose heart yet. With all the knowledge and the acquaintances that we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I'm aware of that the matters in Eorzea stand on a knife's edge. But with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Please do. Oh, that's actually an option. Oh. Greg, that's loud. Hard to miss. Thanks for the follow. No honor. I don't know. Do I call you no honor? Why does my chatbot not confirm it? LCSS. Yeah, so earlier, I'm not sure if you're in chat. I might. I'm not sure. We were talking about the time we hung out in the at the tower. This was him as a higher character. Oh, ICSS. Oops. Yeah, sorry about that. So the thing is, I have it set up for like the volume being 10%. Maybe I should even tone it down to like 5. It's kind of weird. But yeah, this is his character. This is the day that I finally conquered the Kugana Tower. And this is me on the dancer. That was a fun day. When I got lost in the jump puzzle silliness. Oh, that first one is an I, not an L. My mistake. But welcome in, buddy. How have you been? I might. I don't know, Mara. It's really how I feel. I definitely want a dinner break at around like 5:30 or so. To cook. You still got the still got the piggy costume for parkour, yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, if you want to, Mara, we can maybe later play some Elden Ring, if you're up for it. Just hang out in the land between. We'll see. Any jumping puzzle at 6.1? Maybe. Is there none in Endwalker? There are one or two things to take care of here first. Please do. I've always wanted to visit Charlotte. Please do. Excellent. Obviously, keeping the Loferoi at bay must take precedence. But with luck, you'll be able to make your journey to Charlian ere long. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? There's only a tiny one? Aww. I like jumping puzzles. Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet, if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible that the Shardians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt them in a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused to request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telephoid. Why can't they call them just something easy? Like the dipshits. You know? Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlian intend to do after it, if we fail? Is there no gill? Lemon muffins. Pineapple juice. Chicken. I'll go with this. I'll go get the muffins. Why not? Death into Dawn. Ooh! New emote. Kenny Senna seems determined not to let the disappointment of the shard introduction distract her from the task at hand. While Shardian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenges before us. There's much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with the counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the scions... Grave tidings. Wait, walking ones. Oh, this is one of the sylphs, I guess. Grave tidings. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went with the feathered ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Self-Athol. Destroying ones and captured ones, and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance, and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes. Much too late, but luckily destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West? That would be Quarthus. Oh, shit. My lady, the Ishgardian report that the Lotharoid has emerged from the eastern highlands in Quarthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined. The Carthano Flats would seem most likely the destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. Time has come for the Grand Company of Eorgia to prove its worth. Oh shit, we're doing battle, huh? Alright then. Well, mayhaps at the mercy we do not have the time to stew up upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste for Carthano. Wait! This one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to have led by a cackling robed one. Oh, that's then Fandaniel, of course. This one must see all the walking ones knows. Farewell. Alright. And Daniel? I think so. Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have the airships ready to bear you to Carthano. Pray, see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Alright, let's go. At once, my lady. Let us away. Here we go. Oh yeah, the airship is with the green tainted glass or stained glass or whatever it's called. Do you call it stained glass or tainted? I guess stained, huh? My man has a harem over here. Alright, I'll leave you to it, buddy. Alright, it would seem that Fordola here has come all the way from Gridania to find us. Oh, my neck. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye. It'll all be over soon. The sooner you shut up and come with me. Alright, distractions. Oh, there he is. He's alright.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Is he in a wheelchair? Fuck, is he crippled? I feel like he's sitting down on a chair, but maybe he's just tired. Oh, he's in a wheelchair still, okay. Is he like...
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh no.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Is that permanent?
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
Man, Arenval is such a good character.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
I'm standing right here, you know. But thanks for the compliment, I guess.
You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Eating icons for breakfast. Check. You carry the dreams. Fuck, it's like a scare. Oh my god. Thank you, Sarah. Damn, I really have to change something like that. Wait, this was 60 minutes ago, it tells me. Yeah, I really need to fix that. Fucking A. Okay, let me... Hold on, let me go into my... in my overlay thingies. Hold on. Oh god. Okay, alert. Edit. Okay, alert box, settings. Follower alert. Yeah, it's on 10% volume. Let me emulate it. Hold on. Sorry. It's on 5%, but somehow it's not 5%. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry for lurkers that just got that. Fucking how do I change that then? Because it is on 5% for me. One more and I'm dead for good. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to get you guys. Oh my god. But like, look, I'll show you right now. I don't know how to fix it, because this is what it looks like for me. You see this slider over here? It's 5% volume, and it was on 10% just now. And I obviously use Stream Elements for my notifications and stuff. So I don't know why it is coming through so boosted. Let me check maybe on OBS settings. Stream Elements. Edit widget data. Oh. That's odd. It should be barely noticeable at 5%. I know, right? What percentage is your OBS in Windows audio? Oh. Wait, that could be it. No, that's not it. Is it separate though? Wait, what the fuck's going on? Go away. Oh, but like, yeah, no, it's on, yeah. That's what I had it on before. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. But that is way too loud. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe if I just go Twitch alerts and then with properties I can edit the sound that way, but I doubt I can. Yeah, no. That is so weird. Yeah, this is, yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know how I adapt the volume. Like, it literally is on 5% on all the things. the sub alert was on 20, but I don't have subs yet anyway, so that shouldn't matter. Host alert is, yeah, 10%. They're all very low. Like, I don't know why it keeps blasting. Just change the emote to you singing Garuda music. Like that. Yeah, I guess for now we're gonna have to go with the with the jump scare. I'm so sorry. I guess that's an incentive to not have people follow me. That works kind of counterintuitive, doesn't it? When we have people not follow me because it's too loud and it makes our ears bleed. But hey, at least we're in it together. I'm sorry, headphone users. I really don't know how to. At least I won't miss a follow, Kappa. True. They're hard to miss. I get a fucking heart attack every time. Oh man, I would really like to be able to have that lower though. I just don't know how to change it. Because it is directly taken from that I just showed, the overlay thing. I'll have to look that up at some point. Oh wait, that might be it. You're so 5 hat. Hold on. Reloading the cache might do it, right? Yeah. Isn't there like a button? Yeah, refresh the cache, I mean. Okay, just to be 100% sure, you know, we're just checking. Hold on. Why is this? Okay, we all see this, right? Alert boxes. Show up. Settings. Okay. Follower alert. Hello. 5%. Okay, let's do it. Back to 10. Save. Okay, it's saved. Okay, I'm gonna mute it here. Brace yourself, guys. Why? What the fuck? Stupid. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. I just don't know. God damn, why won't it? I mean, new streamer things, I suppose. I'll figure it out off stream. I don't want to deafen you guys any further. But how are you doing, lurkers? Are you on high alert now? I'm so sorry. Jeez. Ah, man. Some big lurkers say to come out, lurkers. Yeah, you know, I actually appreciate people hanging out, and you don't ever, that is a good point to address. You don't ever have to feel like you have to actively chat. You know, if you don't feel like it, if you just want to sit back, kick backs, just enjoy whatever dumb things I'm saying and doing, or just, I don't know, have me soothe you with my beautiful voice. You know, a bit of ASMR, if you will, while you're doing stuff. That's completely fine. Don't ever feel like you have to be part of the stream actively in chat. We appreciate people, regardless of them partaking in chat or not. You know, it's just as valid to after a long day and you're tired, or somehow you're not feeling like sharing things with me or with the other chatters, or maybe you're shy. That's all right, you know. Never feel forced to chat, ever. And if there's something coming up that you feel like really pitching in, then come say hi and then join the conversation that we have going. You know, don't ever feel that way. Imagine if Preach's 2K watchers raid and follow it. Please no. Then I'm just gonna turn at that point I'm just gonna turn notifications off. I'm gonna try and do my best to see the graphic on screen. If that were to happen, yeah, no way. I'm not gonna sit there for like 2 hours. 90% of the time you lurk and someone responds out of nowhere. Yeah. I mean, that's fine, you know. That's how you watch streams, I think, nowadays. Like, you're doing things on the side, and then maybe if you know that there's a good moment coming up, you might be more attentive. You should get out of bed. I don't know what time it is for you, Basil, but maybe. Alright, let's see this response, shall we? We'll sure to give you regards to the Loferoi. Some things may never change, but the adventure isn't over yet. I like that one. The cookies and cream was sold out. Wow. So you went all that way just to get that because it was the store deal only and they were out of it? That is... Wow, scamas. that sucks. I don't know what the weather is for you like, but it's shitty here.
I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought.
What bundes are you in, Basil?
I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices
what bundes?
will inevitably be made for the sake of the
if you care sharing that.
Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
My girlfriend's family is from Baden-Württemberg.
I wouldn't presume to tell you.
Near,
but I will say
Freiburg.
In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to...
That is a wholesome scene with Arnenveld.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just... give what I've said some thought, alright?
I don't want to ruin this moment, but has anyone ever thought that that face tattoo he has sort of resembles a pigeon poop dripping down his face? Nordrhein-Westfalen. Yeah.
I shall, my friend.
Okay, cool.
And we will meet again soon.
But when I saw that first, I was like, somebody pooped on his face and it like dripped. You know what I mean? That's the, you know, he's a cool character and I don't want to downplay him for his appearance. But I thought that face tattoo reminded me of like pigeon droppings.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Oh, man, he put on a brave face, huh?
pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Fordola.
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
I don't know a lot about that Bundesregio at all. Now that I think about it. It sucked, it was windy, of course. I was on the bike, of course. Fellow Dutchie, eh? And the wind was facing me, and it's a lovely drizzle that gets you wetter. Yeah, I know. When it's like the drizzle where you think like, oh, it's not that bad because it's not actual big drops, but you get soaked. I have a really good winter coat that I'm still wearing though, because the weather is so upset here in Holland. That I'm still, you know, wearing. It's supposedly, I think, a scooter thing, and it also had like these elbow protectors. You could get out. I didn't take those because I don't drive scooter, but or moped or whatever. But yeah, good coats really help. Or are you one of the types that uses an umbrella on the bike? I try not to, because if you don't have a storm blue, that's gonna flip inside out and it's gonna be messy.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Hey, there she is.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
Nope.
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
True.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Hell yeah. Can we not, like, produce, like, a prosthetic leg for him? Like, why is the outcome, oh, I might never walk again? There's so much advanced, like, magic tech and all types of spells. There's no way. Wait, is this an instanced area? Usually these lights mean instanced area. I did this before, but whenever a character is standing in these lights, it always reminds me of, like, when you're doing a spooky storytelling, like the ghost, and you would have, like, the, you know, sitting around the campfire, and you would do this with the flashlight. Okay, now look at my face, right? Like spooky. And then now we look at Alize. Same thing, right? Ooh. I cannot, like, that's such, I don't know, that's what I think about when I see that. Like, the thing you did when you were maybe, like, I don't know how old, but sitting around the campfires. It's just like that. Actually, as with the light under you, I got reminded of the Covetous Shen from Diablo 3. I have rage quit Diablo 3, so I don't know who Covetous Shen is. Let me check that. Covetous Shen. D3. Also, what is a great thing for Twitch compared to oh, it's the old man. Well, the great thing that I really like about, oh, it's these people. Oh, like this guy. What, you mean like I look like an old man? The thing with Diablo 3 was like, you remember when they introduced Always Online and how laggy it was? Like, I have the game right here. Think, yeah. Look, I bought this. Oh no, Elden Ring fell. But I bought it I never bought the expansion because they had this always online bullshit. It's a fantastic case, like, by the way. That is what Blizzard always did really well. These awesome cases. I love this shit. But I rage quit that game because they had the always online and it was laggy as shit. Their servers did not perform at all. Like, oh my god, I don't know what they were thinking, but they did not have the processing power or the server power up to snuff. I don't know what they were lacking, but that was a giant fail. And then because it was so bad, I decided not even to try the expansion out. I think I may have finished halfway the story on the Witch Doctor, because that was like, it looked so cool as a class. But then, oh shit, how do I get this back again? Then it was so badly, like performance wise, it was so bad that I was like just raging, you know? Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't even buy that expansion that apparently fixed a lot of problems, and it was apparently a really cool game. I'm mostly Diablo 2 guy though. That was my jam. And maybe D4 will be good? I don't know. It must be later in... It was smooth for you? No. This was on launch day. The European servers, maybe. Maybe you were on the Asian servers and they were better. Maybe because the Asian servers weren't as populated during launch. I don't know. European servers performed like ass. Like actual ass. It was ridiculous. You were on the US servers. No, like... It was so horrible because of the always online. It was like their new thing against anti-piracy. Yeah, performed like Ash. The other ass. But yeah, it was so bad that even I was playing, because I wanted to play through the story single player, but you couldn't do it on offline because of their anti-piracy always online bullshit. And the servers were so bad that like I couldn't even attack things, and it was like, oh, man, so bad. It was like a slideshow. You can tell me later what that was about, but judging the set of Alvino's jaw, it appears to have done him good. Yeah, it was so bad that I was like, I'm done. I'm not gonna play this game. Echoes and the others have already left the Rising Stone, and according to the communication officer, the Amalja and the Cobalt forces are bound for Cardano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and they must do the same by having as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the Battle of Cardano, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set us... Okay, then before that I'm gonna pee again. You know, the thing is, I'm a huge advocate of hydration. This is always filled with water, by the way. And I tend to drink at least 1 or 2, maybe sometimes even 3 of these during a stream, especially if it's longer streams. The only issue with that is that you pee quite a bit because your bladder just ends up filling. So yeah, you'll find often that I take tea breaks, but I am not the person to not drink because of that, you know. And especially when you're talking, like, get a dry mouth and I want to sip. Yeah, I'm also a physical therapist, so I also often do like the stretching and, you know, bit of this. This is one that I recommended earlier before as well, especially when you're sitting for longer periods. It's just like hold your hands in, go up like this, so stretching up all the way. Cam is a bit too close, but like you stretch up all this way, and then you just tilt back from left to right. And very often, if especially your thoracic spine is stuck, you'll feel the pop. It's very satisfying and actually loosens up quite a bit. A lot of streamers don't. And they should. Yeah, it's true. Make them pee by making them hydrate. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I'm always for that. Anyway, I'll be right back real quick before you watch this cutscene. Yes, I'm actually a physical therapist in my full-time job. So, I guess, you know, people can ask questions about that if they feel like it. Okay, let's just do this, because this is a weird screen. Alright, be back. Should be alright. But yeah. Also, the shoulder roll is also really good. When you're just like tensed up, you just do a lot of, how can I show this? Probably like so. Like these rolls, and then just make sure that you're popping them back a little bit sometimes, you know, like. That helps. Alrighty, let's see this cutscene, shall we?
My fellow scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophorus.
Tank privilege. I'll be fine, I think. Don't die. Preach died and he was branded as skipper.
Our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers.
Wait, what?
Compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Let's do it.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
The big ones.
A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression.
Tank privilege is real.
Dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Then I shall be fine. I have streamer privilege, I have tank privilege. What else? Best race in Final Fantasy 14. Privilege, come at me.
I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright,
Sayla.
remarkably dim at times.
Well, aura. I don't discriminate between the two. But I'm a proud red-skinned Zayla.
After the battle, it would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground.
Yeah, we don't speak about little son.
Pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring.
He's the black sheep. Little son. You don't like them at all? Aw. I think, you know, I don't want to shit on anyone, but in a fantasy game, I don't want to be human. So I didn't. That's why I chose not to be higher. I did not. I mean, I noticed the enemy felt and the you died thing they did as well. Being human, you already do that in real life. Exactly, that's how I feel as well. Ashlala. I mean, to be honest, if I were to be Lala, I would probably go for... Well, I've said that before already. I would probably go for similar look to not the Teji Alaleji, but the other one. Oh man, what's his name? I love this music. Wait, Preach died here? Did he try and pull everything or something? I'm not even using my anti-tank stuff. Yeah, they look a bit lolly, but to be fair, I mean, I don't know what you play. Are you Rogadin? Given that you just said that, I would say you're Femro. Because they look the least lolly of all the races. Wait, oh. You're a cat boy. Oh. Yeah, I guess when I started this game... Preach is ephemeral, yeah, I know. His chat actually chose that for him. He thought for sure he was going to be a Lala, so he was a bit surprised that he was given the Femro. Wait. Are we done? That was easy. I guess I'm going with Istinian. Your biggest crush, yeah. To be fair, there can be some really pretty Femros. I mean, you know, let's look at our what's her name? Admiral. Merowith. I think she looks really good. Oh, this is cool. The scions spread out across the field. Alize and Garathea take over the Terrorlord. This is cool. This reminds me of D&D. We're like minis. I'm a sucker for D&D. I love playing the game. Yeah, no, I agree. I guess when I started playing this game, I was not... Wait, I'm Alize, fuck. Oh, no. Hold on. Shit. Okay. Ferret Flay. I just realized. Oh, no. I'm playing as her. Scorch combo. Okay, this is the melee combo. Crimson Savior. This is important. This is like early red mage training, and I do intend to pick up red mage at some point. Crimson Savior deals unexpected damage. Okay, that's an AoE. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the really strong sword thing. Deliver an extra attack. Ooh, okay. This is my cure. Okay. Dude, is he a paladin? Did he change to paladin class? What? For job? Okay, I think I'm ready. What I don't like about Elysian is their comically long necks. I mean, let's be honest, they look a bit like giraffes because of it. But I will say... Oh, they are coming for me. Holy fuck. I will say that what I like about Elysian especially is their eyes. If you look at Urian J, for example, looks so good. The golden hue he has to his eyes. I don't know. Okay, what the fuck? AoE! Dude, she's strong. Let's just AoE the shit out of everything. Hey, dude, I like red mage. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this class. Seeing this. I mean, this is like a dumbed down version of red mage, but... Dude, that is strong. I'm gonna make my cat boy a bun boy in a mod, and I'm trying to hide my fantasy visuals. Oh shit. Was it that good? Oh wait, let me heal him.
Just the beginning.
Oh, we get dual cast and everything. Oh boy, where do I go? Fuck. I didn't see the out there. I missed where we're supposed to go. Not there! Yes! Not there. Wait, we do it normal? Why was he called a skipper? Did he do very easy? Oh. This is why, huh? I guess I had to wait until the outer ring exploded and then jump out. I did it too early. He had to skip to the fight. He lost. Okay. I mean, we've already seen this scene, so let's jump in. Skipper. Yeah, I can see that. Damn it. Okay, let's do this again. All right.
Prepare yourself.
I can honestly probably like take on everything, but they don't AoE, so it wouldn't really help me that much, would it? Oh, they don't actually come for me. Never mind. Ba, 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 ba. I love this music. Final Fantasy best music. You know what I see a lot of the Hrothgar. I guess because of, you know, their brutish and bulky nature, and then them just not having a way to show headpieces, or most headpieces anyway. I think they're probably the least played out of all the races. I assume anyway. I'm not sure if I don't have the statistics of that, but I just assume that Hrothgar is the most underrepresented race. Here we go, playing D&D again. All right, let's figure this out now. But I'm kind of shocked that this thing has you one-shotted by being hit by any of these abilities. But Alice is strong, holy moly. Just don't die, Kappa. Why don't I have like the thing to speed it up? You know what I mean? Whenever I do this, I should have like my AoE. Oh wait, I should probably do this in between, huh? I mean like AoE and send everything. Oh, do it once. Okay, fair enough. Wait, tank my shit. Hey, Tia. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't know, is there any other option that I should be hitting? If he's tanking everything and I can just do this.
Just the beginning.
Okay, let me heal him. Ah, shit. Oh! Okay, we did it. Wait, I gotta keep him alive? I'm not used to being a healer. I'm not a healer. I might be at some point. Oh, God. Wait, what does that mean? Fuck, I dropped the nuke. Run! Okay, we did it. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I love this shit. Oh no! Roxy! Go, Angelo! Just in the midst of battle. I choose you. It's like a Pokemon, I swear. Oh. There he is. The cackling fool. He couldn't have chosen a better body than Asahi's, honestly. He was already nutty as himself, and now he's even crazier as Ashen. It's perfect. They would have probably liked each other in real life. The punchable face. Yeah, that too. Do you see that? Cliff, yes. How worried should we be? Oh, damn. It's like an AoE mind control? Listen well, and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartheno. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. I don't know that. A very punchable face? Backpfeifen Gesicht. I know the word Gesicht is probably right, because that means face. But I don't know the word backpfeifen. In Dutch it's gezicht. So it's very, very, very similar. Gezicht. Gezicht. Ah. See, that's why I don't know it. I never slap anyone. Backpfeife means slap. Like a backhand, I guess, right? That's how I check. It means a face that screams out or a fist in it. Huh. I don't know. Do I have a face in need of a slap? Yeah, it's true. He does have that a little bit, especially when he does the wicked cackle. The flats conceal the etheric confluence, like the pillars of Azim's step, but greater in skill, far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst. Oh damn. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to liberate the confluence entirely. Damn, so he's just getting rid of ether with that explosion? The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, the tempest at large enough to lay waste to the realm. Okay, yeah, there's the answer. The natural disasters would happen. Damn. That he would go to such far cometh to little surprise. So far cometh to little surprise. We must protect the confluence at all cost. How do we do that? Beat the living shit out of him. I guess. There, full circle, the slappable face comes back. Oh, but new class. Okay. Unexpected damage. Okay, this is the card pooling thing, I guess. Fandaniel. Lunar Odin? Oh my god. I'm not ready. Scroll combo. Leave everything to fate. You draw a card of the divining deck. Restores 20% of maximum MP. Okay, so Where are the eels? Okay, this one I know. Benefic. Yes, it's just a flat heal. This is, I guess, healing over time. Oh, restores own HP and the... Okay, that's an AoE region. This is a shield. Okay, that's a shield. Okay, fuck it, dude. I'm assuming you're... Can I... Ah, yeah. He's my focus target. Hell yeah. Becoming a healer. Okay. Do I start or does he? Also... I don't know if I could get used to being a Lysen. But this is good to experience it. Because I've really only seen the back of my character. I've never played anything else. I've been Sayla from the start. And I've not changed. I also don't want to get into Fantasia too much. Because there's something to like about all the races. That's the issue. Alright. Quick! Ah, fuck, AoE heal. There we go. AoE heal again. Wait, I didn't do it. Damn it. I'm like burning through my shit. Where do we go? Oh god. Ah, fuck. Alright, this is weird. Help. This is Tancred. Yeah, I don't know that meme yet. I've not been there. But I've seen it in a lot of people's chat. This is Tancred. So apparently there must be probably a moment where he says that in a cutscene. I cannot wait to see it. Ah, fuck. Yay! I think I did it. Wait, is this not an AoE heal? Hold on. I thought it was, yeah. There you go. Dodge! You saw that dodge? Oh, he's coming for me. Oh no, he's not. Wait, why is he not being healed? Oh, there you go. Healing is fucking stressful. Because I want to do deeps as well, because it's taking too long. But also Tancred mustn't die. Shield you! Hey, you did it. Okay. Yeah, that's awkward. Jokat's heal guide yet? Probably have. Ravana. Oh no. Dude, it's kind of cool that you get to play all of them, but obviously I'm not very well versed in all these jobs, so. Defeat. Okay. Okay. Is he Black Mage? Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Pure. Wait, this. Is this like. Huh. I may have seen it. Okay. Let's start with the fire combo. Let's go Frost. Wait, why is it interrupted? Hello? What? Yeah, this job is weird to me. What did I do wrong? If I do midway now, do I like fail? Or do I skip stuff? What counts as the midway section? Because I don't want to miss any of the fights, obviously. But I don't know where it will put me if I do resume from midway. You never had to do that. Yeah. Rub it in, Basil. Come on. Okay, let's try it. Did you have to do me like that, huh? Oh, it's Odin. That's fine. We already seen Odin. Oh, that's actually perfect. Actually perfect. That's exactly where we stopped. Oh, that's beautiful. Never had to do it. God damn you. Oh, I see that. The jabs. All right. But so are we. I don't feel very confident on this. Whatever, this is like a hybrid between like a summoner, I think, and a dark mage. Or black mage, no? Prevents spellcasting, movement, and other activities of all nearby enemies. Okay, so I need to do break whenever he's doing crazy shit. Black mage and white mage, yeah. Okay, so whenever he's doing casting shit, I gotta break. Restores own HP and the HP of nearby party. Okay. That's just my own HP. Okay, so that's damage and damage over time. That will restore my MP. Okay, that's your main thing. Okay, I think I got it, but it's... Let's try. Okay, let's do some lizards because we want our HP back. Souls of War. We don't care about that. Wait, why does he keep him? Oh man. Oh fuck. I did not mean to do that. What is going on? Oh, he destroys the... Eh? He destroys the thing. Okay, I got... Can I heal that middle thing? You have to use break on the butterflies. Oh, I didn't... Ah, frick, okay. I thought he was casting something that I had to break on. Okay. Interrupted. Okay, let's get our MP back. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we quickly heal ourselves. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, cool. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. Okay, okay. Oh god. Ah! Oh, hey, that one still went through. Wait, what? What's going on? Ow. Let me heal. Hey, fuck you, dude. Okay, let's use some blizzards. We want our MP back. There we go. Why would I ever use lightning? I'm gonna use it now, but I don't understand why I would. Break is an OP spell. He uses in... Oh, okay. Okay, starting to get the hang of it a little bit. Damn, you get so much MP back for doing that blizzard thing once. Oh. Oh no. Alizé! Can you do something as well, please? She's not helping at all. Ah. Fuck. Okay, weird. Why was she not... Oh my god. Okay, we're still here. What a struggle. This is probably what would happen if I were to play black mage or white mage. Oh my god, that felt so clunky, not gonna lie. What I don't like about playing these characters is that it doesn't allow for you to redo the key bindings. I mean, I guess it's a good thing I only play tank, huh? And maybe I don't know. I feel like I really want to try out red mage at some point, but I'm gonna like fail my rotations so much because I'm not in the flow of that quick casting. Oh hey, I'm myself again. Here we go. This is what I'm comfortable with. Let's get all the abilities down, shall we? Here we go. Okay, let me... Look, this I can play. That's no problem. Don't die? Oh, then I have to do the thing again, huh? Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, not the outer ring, that's for sure. Holy shit. Yes! Do it, Asinian, do it. The carbuncle is just zapping away as well. Alright, we got it. Okay. Do we not get our shadow clone? Oh, yeah, I guess they always do, huh? Hey, we have Shadow Clone. Okay. Choo. True, I kind of forgot about that. Damn, I wasted my clone there. Holy shit. I didn't know he was gonna do that. Oh, middle? Okay. That's a lot of nails. Oh, we're just gonna keep attacking him? No. Oh, he's going to take care of them, okay. Oh, damn! Alright, that's taking care of that. Damn. Okay, Astinian, I see you, bro. Huh. I was like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be on time for that. But I guess that's how we do it, huh? I also didn't play Grand Comedy Squad. No, I did not. I've not played a single game of that. That's like, I think you need that in order to promote to higher ranks, right? I've not done that at all. Dude, he's just going ham. Relentless, this guy. Holy shit. Best use of clone ever. Need that for promotion, yeah. Yeah, I've not done anything with that. They're the most horrible trust NPCs? Oh boy. Okay. There's Fandaniel.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay.
Let's stand in it. This is fine, right? Oh, it was not on the auto. This was just him learning. Damn, that's savage. All of our friends. Oh, hey Daniel, what's up, buddy? You made the move as well. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Daniel's Lana cut right here is probably one of my, if not the first viewer that I ever had over on Turtle Wow. This is how I actually started streaming and why I started streaming. So he's the OG, I would say.
How fair the tempered.
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Yeah, I think I had like, yeah, exactly, like 2 or 3 streams. But none of those people who watched those actually remain, because they were only into World of Warcraft and the hardcore streams that I started doing then, I think, on Turtle Wow. But I appreciate you making the move over. Not really, no. So the thing is, if you have the limited time that I have, playing more than one MMO is just not, it's not possible. And especially, you know, I feel like I can't even keep up with all the things that are happening in Final Fantasy XIV, to be honest. Like, I don't do my daily roulettes, I don't do my golden saucer things, because I'm just, when I'm here, I do what you guys see me do, apart from maybe some preparation that I did for the glam events and the streamer event stuff. I mostly, when I play the game, I'm streaming. There's been a few exceptions, for example, the donut event that was put up last, was it Friday? Where it just didn't feel right for me to stream that, because that was not, you know, I was just standing around listening to all the jokes and all the things that the Donut FC put together for Alpsters. So that wasn't my thing to stream. And maybe sometimes I will run like fades. For example, I've been leveling, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've been leveling the warrior through fades just while doing other stuff as well in the background, talking to people, hanging out and stuff on the Shadows Discord, talking to Amber and stuff like that. So the warrior is like 77, so it's closing in on being ready for Endwalkers, because that's the one class, or job I should say, that I'm certainly going to take in to Endwalker, and then possibly try Red Mage. But the thing is, Red Mage is currently like 55 or so. I would have to spend a lot of time leveling it before, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't have the time to do 2 MMOs, and especially the way that version of the game, Classic World of Warcraft, is set up. It just requires you to do more and more grinding, because you want to keep up with all the old raids as well, because there's still good rewards that come from it weekly. Whereas with Final Fantasy, there's a lot more casual approach to it. Like, those things you can do if you want to. Keep up with your MGP, keep up with your I guess your dailies for the beast tribes. There's a lot of things that you can do daily, but you don't have to do them. And that's why this MMO suits me a lot better, because I'll also be able to play Elden Ring, and at some point, for example, I talked about this briefly. I kind of low-key want to plan 1 month, and it might become May, depending on how it looks, where I just try out a bunch of indie games, like for example, Dead Cells, Children of Mortia, I think it's called. What else? Hollow Knight. You know, all these smaller development studios have made amazing games, and I have them in my Steam log. I just never play them. Where we just go through a bunch of like those games, you know, just to switch it up a little bit. And that might be May. I don't know why. Might be May Mayhem. Why not? It's out there. I don't know. It's in my head at least. But so far Twitch. This is my second stream, Daniel. I must say I really like it because it's far more direct when it comes to like things happening. Like for example, when somebody follows, or you know how you just came in for the first time chatting, it actually gives out a symbol like, oh, first time chatter. I'm obviously you're not a first time chatter, but you are here on Twitch, and the notifications are much more direct. I feel like there's also less lag on messages coming in, and the time it takes for you to chat them or type them out, and for me to actually see them. It's far more responsive. And if I just look at the streamer panel already for stream versus YouTube, it's just, you know, way more advanced, and there's so many things that you can do as well. Like it's just a lot better. Like for example, she was in the chat earlier. I don't know if she's still lurking, but I could do this, and I can just be like, hey guys, just check this person out, you know, stuff like that. And when I'm done streaming and I'm like, hey guys, let's see who's online and let's rate them, we can just transfer the audience over. I can hang out a bit in their chat and then leave my community, my audience with them. And those features, those things, those small things, just, it's so much better. On top of that, most of these content creators that I end up really enjoying playing with and interacting with on a daily basis are all on Twitch. Yeah, you know, it's those things that just, I don't know, it's just a good experience so far. Noble, Zepla, and Mousy. I love Mousy. Like, if I were to go offline now, I would 100% go Mousy. She's so fun. And let's be honest, Noble and Zepla don't need our help either. And definitely not Preach. It's like, I guess you could also do like tactical raiding, huh? like to appear in their screen and be like, hey, notice me senpai, kind of thing. I don't know, I guess that's a tactic that streamers who are smaller and want to really grow for growth and for like building out their community in their stream pursue. But I would never do that necessarily. I mean, never say never, but I would rate somebody just because I feel like my community, you guys, would enjoy their content as well, and I know that you're taken care of there. For instance, I just know Mousy is a good bean. Like, honestly, she's so much fun. There's a lot of friendly banter. I really enjoy meeting her. But that might change. You know, the way I raid might become more tactical. Oh shit. Damn, yeah, that mod interface looks highly advanced, Chihuahua. I had no idea. Alright.
So not all of our captured brethren could be saved.
I know.
Grateful for those whose minds...
Tactical raiding. Yeah, I know.
You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Like, I don't stand to gain from it, you know? Or I will never try and be like, hey, I'm going to do this because then this content creator and their chat or their community will notice me.
Been quicker, but I'll do better next time.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and present. Isn't that right?
So what have you been up to, Daniel? You been playing any games at all? One battle at a time. We'll get there. Like we always have. Oh, speaking of Lunar. Dum dum dum. This music kicks in, actually. Oh. Oh, all the friends. Oh, dude, this is a sick scene. All the friends in the moonlight. Endwalker time, actually. Chihuahua, you want to do the honors? Oh, actually, the Endwalker trailer time? Oh, hey, Shadow. Oh, brace yourself, guys. Oh. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate that, buddy. My notifications are super loud, and I don't know. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, man. Hold on. I'm just gonna... Thank you, guys. Oh, God. How do I turn this off? I cannot... I don't know how to fix it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Twitch alerts. Thank you so much. Yeah, wow. Okay. That is a thing. You managed to snag Total War Warhammer from the Epic Store, and I've been playing a campaign. Oh, yeah, I've seen it. I actually got it as well, Daniel. But, I think this is a bot. But I thought... There you go. Oh, there you go. Good job, mod. You did it, Chihuahua. Your first ban ever. Thank you, Shadow. Welcome, Raiders. I'm sorry. This is my second stream ever on Twitch. As you can see, I turned off my notifications right now because for some reason I made them through stream elements, but for some reason they're as loud as you just heard me suffer from. But also big shout out to Shadow, guys. If you haven't seen his channel, I'm pretty sure you will very much enjoy his content. He's a fellow Dutch streamer, mostly Final Fantasy 2. He does some variety. He's also this Saturday hosting the event that we'll be partaking in, so definitely check him out. Also, thank you for the follows, guys. Who we have here? Scarlet, Hellwind, Wither. Oh, I'm pretty sure you're a mod for somebody that I follow, Hellwither. And I think you're also part of the thing, huh? Then we have SS Frieza, Fake News, thank you for the follow, and Daniel, thank you. I just finished, yes. Also, welcome, Game Lord Geek. So we are... Yeah. We are just at the end of Shadowbringers. I love this music. Oh. That is probably going to be one of my incentives. It was going to be for reaching 1k subs on YouTube, but now that we're over on Twitch, I guess when we reach affiliate, I'll do some fucking dumb karaoke shit with Final Fantasy music. Why the hell not? Yeah, I literally just finished it. And I guess this is a good time to slowly start watching the Endwalker trailers. I'm excited for it. I've not seen anything Endwalker related except the job previews, just because I wanted to see what the warrior was getting. And I've seen... well, I know that you're fighting Zodiark and Heidelin. I saw that, unfortunately, from... I think it was YouTube thumbnails is where I saw it. And then... What else do I know? Oh yeah, that you're going to Charlian, but that was, you know, that was hard to avoid, to be honest. Alright, enough of this. We did it. I'm not sure, is this copyrighted, guys? Isn't this Susan? Well, you're right. Damn, my own mod is writing against me. This is okay? Okay. Yeah, I noticed that the problems they had with copyright music was mostly in Heavensward and Stormblood. They were not on top of their stuff there. Like, they don't own the rights fully to everything. Because they had these guest singers come in, right? I love this shit. And what I would like to do next is do some cleanup. I don't know if any of you are able to hop on Omega, but I would like to... Oh, there he is, our boy Albert. I would like to finish the Omega raid maybe tonight, and then later on possibly go for the Eden. And no, let's do Eden first. Let's do Eden first, because that's fresher on our mind, and that's more in line of Shadowbringers. So let's try and get a group maybe for the last phase of Edenfall. But we watched the you know, compared to Ashes singing, I prefer the ear killing notifications. Well, thank you, Mara. I know that I'm not a singer. I'm so sorry. That's good to know. The Garuda, yeah. Yeah. Da, 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 da. What about the humming? Is humming okay? Is that making your ears bleed as well? Oh, I love that emote as well. Where's that from, Basil? Shenpai. Shenpai. Arrow dance. It's okay. Auto-tune makes anyone amazing. Oh, you've been queuing up for that, huh? I don't have auto-tune though. Oh, but what a fantastic ride it's been. I was, honestly guys, I was afraid that I was being heartless when this was back over on YouTube, when I said like, look, I find myself not caring about Amaroth at all. And then 5.3 came around and I was crying my fucking eyes out. Huh. But this is where you guys were left, huh? With the main story. For how long was it between Shadowbringers and Endwalker release? Like years? A year? Longer? I don't know. Probably longer, I imagine. 6 months only. It took them only 6 months to make Endwalker. I mean, was that with the delay? Extended because of the pandemic. Yeah, too long. You were left with this final scene, huh? Of like them hinting at like, look at the moon being so bright. Ah. I hated the fact that Vol 3 became such a beautiful creature. He was... I don't know. Oh, this is the moment I cracked. Oh my god. Each major patch for 3 to 4 months. Right. So quick. Catch-em, guys. Does anyone have catch-em emote? I don't have my own emotes, obviously. But I want one that's moving and dancing and stuff at some point. Yeah, I know. The 12th, right? 6 days. Crazy. And here I am, just finishing. Aww, that don't work for me. Do I have to activate something in chat for that to work? 3 months per major patch. Now it's 4 months per major patch. Gotcha. This was one of my favorite moments too. When you as the character said like, close your eyes. And you basically become Hartford. Very beautiful moment. But I wonder if I have to activate some sort of chat mod for Cat Jam and other things to show up. I have the Franker Z one and the other one, Better Twitch TV chat thing. That I turned on, for sure. Not really, I don't think. I mean, it's credits, and we're just talking, speculating, I suppose. Yeah, honestly, I am so thankful for everybody, like, you know, people from the Donut FC coming over, all of my viewers from YouTube, at least the very faithful, loyal ones, both my mods, Mara and Chiwai, coming over, Daniel, my fucking OG viewer from YouTube, coming over, as well as all the content creators that I love hanging out with. It is amazing. I feel very much appreciated, and it means a lot. Yes, it does. Because, you know, without people to fill your chat, to support you, to hang out, to play with, to do things with, you're just a guy talking to your microphone, to your computer screen, you know? So, yes, that is an excellent point, Shadow. You guys are the shit, and I appreciate each and every one of you. And I think I may like it here. You know how I always said, probably the OGs will remember that I said, like, I don't necessarily like Twitch culture that much, but I must admit the Final Fantasy category has single-handedly proven me wrong. That there is a lot of positivity and good vibes only going on in the Final Fantasy category of Twitch. I guess because as a YouTube frog, you mostly see like a lot of drama and like the livestream fails shit and all that bad things going on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but definitely proved me wrong on that regard. And this has only been my second stream here, but already I can see a lot of the benefits from being here over YouTube. Even though in the long run, I don't know where we'll go, but I think this was a good move. And again, I know especially the people who were with me on YouTube were also hesitant, and I appreciate you guys coming over with me. Honestly, it means a lot. Just so I can clear up something, they start working on the next DLC 1 year into the previous patch cycle. Really? I mean, that's probably how they are so in tune with their story and the way they want to tell it. And all these callbacks to different things from different expansions, huh? How they call back the Heavensward, the little moment that you have when you as an answer can give smile because it suits the hero better. I was like, oh, that was fantastic. The callback to Brochiffon, you know? I love it. It's pretty good. Like, Preach's chat is really, really good. He's never had to put it in chat only mode. So basically, bad news spreads faster and further than good news. I guess so, Daniel. But also me, I guess, not being on the in of the whole situation, how it is on Twitch, especially in the Final Fantasy thing, until I got to sort of connect through Alpsters, I want to say. A lot of it is honestly, you know, credit where credit is due. Through Alpsters, got to connect with so many cool content creators and do these events and sort of even meet them, you know, in a way that I otherwise probably wouldn't have, being on the sole person on YouTube. Yeah, it is really nice. They're supposed to have already started working on 8.0. My god. I mean, they have to, because they all do the Q&A testing in-house, right? That nothing leaves Square Enix until it's actually come to the masses. They'll likely be doing QA for 7.0 right now. Wow. Also, welcome to the stream, Iakri. I hope. So I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Please let me know. That is nutty to think about, but that speaks volumes of how much they care about, you know, the pumping out quality game. It's not, I mean, specifically the Final Fantasy XIV team, I think. Because what is their other game? There's one game by Square Enix that's not really doing so hot. I think it's like something Fall, Titanfall. Some Eden, no, not Edenfall. That's the raid. Something Fall. There's another game. Help me, guys. This title, but not a lot of people were happy with it. I think it has a Babylon's Fall. I think. Yeah, Babylon's Fall. I'm pretty sure not a lot of people were happy with how it is turning out. I think it's Square Enix, yeah. Babylon's Fall. And it has a near cooperation as well. Yeah, that one. Apparently people were not so happy with how it's turned out. The Avenger games have been bad as well. So my previous dungeon master was really big in Marvel and what's the other? There's Marvel and then there's, help me again, sorry. Marvel Studios and the other big superheroes comic studios. DC. So he was really big in like superhero stuff, right? Yeah, DC. I cannot say the same. Like somehow, I mean, it's good to have things to look up to as a young kid, especially. But for some reason, the superhero stuff didn't do it for me so much. But for example, I haven't seen the Avengers at all. I know about Thanos Snap because it's a meme on the internet. The issue is making non-gamers make a game doesn't work. Yes, especially when the higher-ups are mostly marketing and financial people. Like Suits. I mean, I don't want to hate on people that are in the financial world, but like, for example, I'm a physical therapist. If I were to make a game, it would fail. Like, I cannot... when I'm playing a game and experiencing, I can tell that it's good, and I can probably mention or discuss reasons why I think a game is good or what I like about him, but don't let me make decisions on game I don't know, direction, I suppose. We're gonna make games ourselves. Aren't you in IT though, Shadow? I mean, maybe, who knows. I would probably be one of those guys who's like either the, I don't know, the company physical therapist or maybe like community management or something to do with people interaction, I suppose. Public relationships. I could be PR. That I could do. Also, thank you for the follow, Kirakri. Sorry if I butcher your name again, but I have notifications turned off because they're deafening, and I need to fix a way how, I don't know, to get that volume down. I'll look into it after I'm done streaming. But I'm a self-proclaimed artistically challenged. There you have it. A fun fact: you make more money from a game people like rather than a game flooded with microtransactions. Yeah, no shit. I mean, we know that. Because let's be honest, there's so many whales in Final Fantasy XIV. Fantasia addicts, people who will just throw their money on this company because they love what they do. And I wish more companies would see it in that light. But that's the problem, I think, when you go from being privately owned to public. Yes, it makes all the stakeholders and the people involved at the higher ranks make more money. And, you know, money makes the world go round, let's be honest. We all need it. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it makes for great games and what an audience likes. If they're looking to make a quick buck, then that is such a different motivation or motive and goal to achieve over, like, let's make a good game. I guess companies like old Blizzard, it used to be by the gamers for gamers, and they loved working on them because they knew what they liked in a game and they just went on and created that. That is no longer the case, obviously. And there's more companies like that. Like, one of the studios that I'm very much a fan of, if we're talking about that kind of stuff, also, you know, apart from the Final Fantasy team of Square Enix, is Larian Studios. They did the frick, what's it called? Hold on, let me open Steam. Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2, and they have started development on Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's on early access release, and you can play that if you want to. But yeah, Larian Studios, they're a Belgium studio. They're fantastic. The way they look at the game development and what they think is important. Oops, shit. But as you can see, I have a lot of games, guys. So, yeah. Baldur's Gate can go to hell? It's that bad? I've not tried it, but I'm very curious for it. I started this game and I never finished it. I have 51 hours into it because I played it with a friend. He has our save game. I tried to get it to work, but he starts early and he gets home early. I start early, but I just work from 8 to 6. Kind of ridiculous long days. Yeah, and this one I never finished either. Oh yeah, I played the classic version as well. So combined I have 50 hours in this. But yeah, Larian Studios, amazing. It's bland, but Divinity was so good, so much fun. I agree. Do you own that on PC? Or have you played it on PlayStation? The credits are still going, yeah, they're very long. But it gives me time to chat it up with you guys, so that's good, I guess. Alright. I think there's no hidden things in the credits anymore, huh? Skip. You own it on both. Oh. I just wanted to complete this and be the hush thing. Oh. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight ahead aboard the Pride of Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. The Taro is so cute. I agree. He's amazing. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich. And may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Hey, it's our boy. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it's afforded me a perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he last took his leave. About to just chatting. I mean, Final Fantasy will be mostly my section. I don't think... Should I say this? Yeah, okay. So, I don't think I will ever start a stream in a just chatting section unless there's something that I feel very strongly about and I think I have a really well-informed opinion about. In this day and age, there's a lot of misinformation, and I think especially when people tune into streamers, they sort of maybe look up to or admire or for whatever reason follow or think they're interesting. They have to be careful to not be part of that spreading of misinformation by giving their opinion on things that they're not really credible for giving an opinion about. I would more often be like, I don't really have an opinion, or like, hey, I don't know enough about this to give you a well-informed opinion. I would have to read into it or that kind of stuff. And I feel like if I were to do just chatting, it would be something that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna talk about this topic and then I'll go live in that. And I don't see myself doing that anytime soon, but never say never. Who knows? But yeah, I'm the type of streamer who will occasionally like definitely pause what he's doing in the game just to talk to you guys. It would seem we have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew wary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Lotharoy has been driven back from Cardano, it is like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company's of Eorzean's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Lotharoy at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents in the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of ethology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. Infiltration. There's a time and place for a formal investigation, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide, where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited for the task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. If you have any need of my assistance, pray not to hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. What I am a bit sad about is that Sir Emmerich is such a good character. And especially in Shadowbringers, and I hope hopefully in Endwalker we'll come back to him a bit more. I feel like he became from like an S tier, like a really good character, to only sometimes showing up as like, oh yeah, we're still here too, and we give our aid in the war, you know. He became sort of like much of a backseater. I hope he comes back, because I really enjoyed him as a character. I confess, I hoped I was able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Lotharoy's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Lotharoy will mount an all-out invasion. Oh boy. And then it will begin. The one who awaits the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet, in the end, our true nemesis may be the Calamity. to end all the calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, all right, Alphino. We need a plan. No portents. As Tancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Sharlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While they may be related to the appearance of the Thelophroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master 4chan's performance at the Lotus stand was enough to convince me of that. Fucking 4chan. The matter berated further investigation. I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of more promising place to look for the answer we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been a wellspring of ethereological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lands will be ready. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick by that. Master 4chan. He was an asshole to the twins. He doesn't deserve to be spoken in full name. With like, I don't know. With respect. And what of you, Mordai? Might you be persuaded to join us? But is that even a question, bro? For the course. Oh, this is an option. An island of bookworms and bureaucrats. Have we no other choice? This is how I feel about bureaucracy and politics. This is how I personally feel. My character? Mm-hmm. Only after I do. If he and his friends in the Forum think they can leave them alone, if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. I like that smirk that she put on. It appears we are in agreement. Wow, I cannot read today. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would like to investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. What is this? Is it... Oh, I thought this was still 5.4. Oh, we have this shush emote. Okay. Sure. What do we make it then? Stream info. Okay, I want to watch the cutscene before I do anything with that. Oh, what the hell?
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
Wait a minute. Next quest is the first quest of Endwalker. Wait a minute, he's got a, now it makes sense. Mara already told me, yeah, okay. That, she was couldn't, like, she's like, oh, you're gonna see his new outfit and weapon choice. Here it is, huh? Okay, Let me change title before we do anything of the rest of it. What do we call it then? I'm very not okay. Just finished Shadowbringers. There, are you happy now? There we go. Dinos, yes. Oh, this guy? This guy's name, well, when we first met him, Daniel, his name was Asahi, but that was in Stormblood. And now his name is Murder Boner. His name is now Fandaniel. The other big guy with the scythe is Xenos.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Combat Sexual, that's a good name for it, yes. The Hunter.
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to...
He is giving Daniels all over the world a bad name, true.
The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require...
Oh, his side is insane.
More deeply?
With that purple crystal inlay.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Xenos J. Galvus.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
He's a fan. Hey! Oh man, I'm such a boomer.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
So it's like gold inlaid robes. That's pretty good.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
He's such an RPer, this guy.
Final contest.
Xenos is such an RPer. Changed my mind. Also, the scene before when he was like turning his katana and he showed his own half face in the reflection. He has so many of these moments. Also, I heard something. Was that the dragon? Was that little thing we heard, was that Shinryu?
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Or has Omega dealt with it? We never really found out because I never finished the Omega raid. Or, I don't know. Oh boy, oh boy.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
We need to finish Omega. Also, need to finish Eden.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
So it's... Oh, I thought they were like mind control stones. To be honest.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Alright. Let me check. Oh! Wait! Is this actual Heidelin?
Darkness comes, and with it,
I have goosebumps. What the fuck is this? Is this actually her? Wait, she has a mask.
is in your hands.
Oh, it makes sense. She has that mask because she was summoned by the Ascians. I had no clue, dude. What?
Everything all right back there?
Damn, okay. Hylian looks cute. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, in gazes cast towards the moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what... That was too quick. That was way too quick. I didn't click anything, by the way. What did I get? Death at dawn. That didn't give me anything. Oh yeah, I already got the hush. Trailer time. Okay. What's this? Next ship to so. Okay. Title and emote. Did I actually get that, huh? Hold on. What did we get? Lunar cycle? Yeah, sorry, it was Hylian distracting me. Sorry, Mara, hold on. What are you? I'll check it out. Finally saw... Oh, you have the new art piece that has that on. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm all for it. The last one? Profile, titles. Dawn Feather. Ah. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, are you okay with me showing that on... Oh my god, that is so good. Are you okay with me showing that on stream? Or do you rather not? I mean, it's up to you. Don't feel pressured, but that is amazing. Oh my god. Still in progress? Okay, then maybe we shouldn't, huh? Go ahead. Guys, look at this. Which one is the most complete one? I like them both. Okay. Look at this, guys. Mara has like a befriended artist who does like art for her. Look at this shit. That is amazing. That is so good. Man, he captured that weapon so well too. Holy moly. Where's the other version? That's like a lighter version, I suppose, huh? There we go. I really like this dark one with the little light sparklings. I mean, this is a good one too, but it's just the line work and everything. But I love it. And you have the gun as well in one hand. Oh man, the detail on that. I also kind of want to share one that I also think fantastic. Although it's fantastic. I've already shown this on the YouTube stream before, but now that we're doing this anyway, let me find it. Where's the Ashen one, Mara? That one's so good. Yeah, I can't find it. We have so much chat going on, Mara. It's ridiculous how much I have to scroll to even find these things. Oh yeah, I can't find it. I guess maybe at some point we'll show it. Who knows? But yeah, that is sick. I love it. And it's not finished yet. Damn. Alright, guys. How do we do it? Do I just go and search for the trailer? Or do we go out a game and do it? Alright. I think I'll just go to titles. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. The outfit is actually an edit of Xenos' outfit, mixed with Western and Eastern with Dark Souls and Bloodborne and themes. That is sick. Yeah, cues are not really bad at all. Alrighty. Well, I guess it's time, huh? For the Endwalker trailer. Finally, we're there. I have no clue what to expect. I have no clue. It's just Charlian and that's it. That's all I know. And they strongly hinted towards maybe the twins getting an overhaul, because they're the only ones who didn't go through that transformation. And I know that Alize was like pouting about it. So let's find out together, shall we? Yeah, I love that art, by the way. Here we go. Are you ready? Wait, what? Did I click the wrong one? Oh shit, this music is insane. Who this? Oh, this is us. This is the Warrior of Light. That is nice. Wow, the way they do the Square Enix logo here, that is cool. Is that the moon, by the way? That was the moon, wasn't it? Yo, new Alize outfit? Okay, I see. Damn. Red suits her somehow. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that's us. Paladin. Oh, yeah, Paladin's poster boy. Oh, damn. Is that Ifrit, by the way? I think it is. Oh, Sage. Who's the Sage? What? Alphino is a Sage? Holy okay, okay, okay. That is awesome. Holy moly. These look like... Oh my god. Oh, this dragon is insane. That's a Sinian. Holy shit. Oh, yes, it's our boy. Oh, he looks sick. It's all or nothing. Oh, this music is so good as well. Is that Fandaniel? Yeah, it is. Oh, Xenos, probably? Oh, we don't get to see him. Oh, holy moly. Thancred looks a bit different. What is this city? It looks... Oh, I love this. Wait. Oh, I couldn't read that. That was way too quick. Old Charlian, here we go. Oh. Wow. I somehow didn't picture it like this. Oh, that lush water is insane. Why is that thing a seashell? Oh, there's a bro. Gara. He looks very young in this. That's 4chan. Yes, it reminds me of Greece. Yes, of Rimini. No, is it Rimini? Wait, that council thing was a seashell. Xenos looks kind of hot in this. Holy shit. Fucking Reaper. Not sure if I like the depiction of Yistola in this trailer. What is this thing? Yeah, there's so much going on. I always have more questions watching these trailers than I have answers. I mean, that's what a good trailer is supposed to do, huh? There's the moon. Yep. Damn, okay. That is pretty nutty. Wow. Okay, there was a lot in there. What is that new city? That looks so cool, by the way. That almost reminded me of like Middle Eastern culture. Like, I don't know, maybe a city in Morocco or something. I don't want to offend any culture. Maybe it's not at all like Morocco, but I can imagine it's like, damn, that looked insane. There's a lot of new cities. I mean, Old Charlian, hell yeah. Only one way to find out. Yep. Yep, there is. But I think this is a really, really good time to end stream because it is close to 5. And